at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit polorealestategroup.com.
Good evening. This is Coach Dave Henley. I'm here at Valley High School for the regional basketball, 7th Region basketball tournament with Trinity coach Sexton. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Going in tonight, it's a rival game, but as I was looking back on Valentine's Day, you were 11-12. Probably wasn't a good Valentine's Day. But what's changed since then?
Yeah, we'd have to ask my wife. But, look, we certainly feel like it was one of those seasons where we had to, with Jaden coming back late into the season, getting eligible late, we knew that there was going to be an acclimation period, bringing him back into the mix and bringing him back into the fold. And then on top of that, we also had some injuries in the flu like every team. And you do it long enough, you understand that every year you're going to see some adversity and face some adversity. And for us, we really feel like that without the struggles early in that 500 record, we wouldn't be where we're at today. I really feel like our ability to lean on some of that adversity, especially late in games, Lex Cath, Moeller, and of course on Tuesday against Eastern, I think that's really helped us sort of turn the corner and close games.
Right. Winning those close games certainly helps with confidence. Big picture overall, what do you like about this Trinity team?
They're tough, and they're good kids, and they're receptive to hard coaching. And in this day and age, that's always a positive. And as a coaching staff, I know we've really had a fun time seeing this team sort of round into form. It's certainly not been a linear path in the sense of from October till now, 28-2 kind of thing. But, sometimes these seasons are the most fun, watching teams sort of round into form, and especially with guys that have really worked their tails off to get to this point. So I like how coachable they are. I like our physicality. I think we rebound as well as anybody. For us, it's generating good offense and making sure that we're locked in on the fundamentals and the half court defensively.
Well, obviously it's a rival game with St. X and Trinity, but they're really talented. You know that. You played them about a month ago. It was a 19-point game. But going into tonight, all the records are out the door, so to speak. Right. But what does St. X do that really concerns you?
Yeah, I think you said it. They're really talented, and their ability to spread the floor and shoot the basketball, I think, really poses problems for anybody. I think this year, more so than any other year, Coach Klein's done a great job of, their actions are all very specific to get guys the ball in great spots, and they've got multiple guys that can make plays from different positions. So for us, we understand that this is a great challenge, but we're excited and we're looking forward to it.
Well, Coach, I appreciate it, but last thing, real quick, what do the Rocks have to do to get out of here with a W?
Yeah, we got to play well. We know that. We've got to take care of the basketball. We've got to be really patient offensively and make sure that we're taking the right kind of shots for us. And then defensively, we need to be physical and we need to be smart, and hopefully we can get enough stops to get out and run and, kind of push the pace a little bit and just give ourselves a chance into the fourth quarter.
Coach, I like it. I look forward to watching the game. I've enjoyed watching you grow as a coach, and wish you the best of luck. For Glycod Sports, this is Coach Dave Henley.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good it'll make you say,
"Holy smokes!"
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
Blind Direct, not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back, Trinity and St. X. Trinity and St. X about to do battle again. A couple of longtime enemies, and on the other hand, we're going to talk about somebody not an enemy. We're going to talk about a good friend, because we are up to time to talk about tonight's Inside Look. It's brought to you by Blinds Direct, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor. And Coach, let's break it down a little bit, talk about what we need to know from the Trinity Shamrocks. What are you thinking about if you're Coach Saxton?
For Trinity, there's really no trickery at all. There's no fancy words to describe it. Trinity's got to play good defense. St. X scores 75 points a game, almost 75 a game. They got a lot of talent. Trinity's just going to have to get on and guard. I mean, it's basketball 101 for Trinity tonight. They got to rebound. They really got to rebound. Part of defense is getting a rebound. Defense doesn't end until you get to rebound.
That's it.
Trinity's got to defend and rebound. Finally, they got to keep their composure.
Yes.
St. X is really skilled. St. X can score a lot of points really quick. How does Trinity react when St. X hits them with a 8-2 run?
Yeah.
How do they react when St. X hits them with a 6-0 run? That's big.
Yeah,
That's
because
big.
you will get that. You will take a shot or two or three tonight. How do you respond to the shot? Well, let's talk about it from the other side. St. X, again, we said they come in probably a solid favorite tonight, but that doesn't mean everything in March. What would be the mental game plan here? Your coach, Kevin Klein, what are you preaching to your Tigers tonight?
it's a race to 74 for St. X. They average 74 points a game. They've not lost this year when they get their average.
No.
So if they can score, it's going to be hard for Trinity to win. They got to get some freebies. St. X shoots 76% from a free throw line. That's good at any level, not just high school, any level, 76%. So, and I was talking to Coach Klein before the game, and he mentioned that. And finally, we got a battle of the stars. Jeremiah Jackson is a Division I player who, let's face it, he's their star. St. X has got other good players. Jeremiah's a star. He's got to come up big. Trinity has Jaden Johnson. He's a star. They need him to come up big. So it ought to be interesting. You got a lot of things going on here. Then again, we've already talked about it. It's a rivalry game. I can't wait. The only thing that's bothering me is this rail right in front of us.
The good news is they don't have it at home, and we won't either. We'll stand up. We'll be standing for everybody tonight. I want to say before we go any further, this broadcast is copyrighted by the Kentucky High School Athletic Association for the private use of our audience. The use of pictures, video, and audio without the express written permission of the KHSAA is prohibited. Stay tuned. I'm going to step aside for a quick break, and on the other side, we'll hear Coach breaking it down with Kevin Klein, the head man for the St. X Tigers. That's on the other side of this one here on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blind to rent. Not just blind.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational, solid career path.
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable. They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. And the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Experience the True Blood advantage.
Back at Valley High School, this is Coach Dave Henley. I'm with St. X coach Kevin Klein. Coach, you got 30 some odd games down. Now the fun really begins. You're the defending champion. Do you think your kids feel pressured? Do you think they're still hungry? Can you just kind of share some thoughts about where your team is right now?
Special group, hungry group. And, I tell the guys, the journey is defined by the people that you do it with. And this has just been another sensational year of just being around an outstanding group of first-class young men who sacrifice for themselves, for the benefit for the guy next to them. And that's what makes our team special. And, we think our best is still in front of us. And our big focus is to play fast, play free, and play with a lot of focus. And we've been really harping on that to finish out the stretch run of the season against some really good teams, help propel us through district tournament play to get a championship against a great male team, and then winning at home in the first round of the region to set us up for this night. And we are very excited to take on this opportunity.
Well, what you're doing is working, Coach. Back on January 30th, you beat Trinity 76-57. You're a preparation guy. Do you look at that film, or do you kind of pay more attention about what's been going on the last week?
Too much of everything. I sit there when I let time pass, it's just film on top of film on top of film, and I love it. And I certainly watched our first game back, but that was Johnson's first game in a Trinity uniform this year. And then, he's had a few weeks to kind of get settled. And, we're a big program that is developmental. And, these guys have been going through the grind since day one. And we think all of those experiences are what's really helped build our team to where we are today. But certainly Trinity's playing very well. Watching our most recent game films, Johnson's shooting a lot of threes, Gilvin's scoring the ball. They're playing with a lot of confidence, and they are a very, very good team.
Yeah, Coach, for our viewers who haven't seen the Tigers play, what can they expect to see tonight?
Like I said, we want to play fast. We want to play free. Tuesday night, we had 29 assists on 41 made shots, and that's kind of our DNA. It's like, how can you make the guy next to you better? We made 14 threes. We had the ball humming. We're going to get after you defensively. We got some guys that can fly high and get above the rim. We feed off one another's energy, and we've got a 6-man senior class with 3 senior starters who are just a bunch of tough dudes that have been through the war, and they want this moment. So I'm just excited to stand out of bounds as their coach and watch these guys go compete at a very, very high level.
Coach, last thing, what do the St. X Tigers have to do to win tonight?
Game plan, film, all those things you can throw out the door. It's St. X Trinity rivalry game for a chance to go 1-0 and play for a big trophy to get to Rupp Arena. And that's where we both want to get on Monday night at 7 o'clock. And we know it's going to be a dogfight. We're going to absolutely get their best shot. But like I said earlier, we know that our best is still in front of us, and they're going to get our best shot as well. So looking forward to a great night of high school basketball.
Coach, I appreciate it. Wish you nothing but the best of luck. When we return, we'll get our starters. This is Dave Henley for Glycod Sports.
You cannot depend on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup? No, thank you.
But you can always depend on her car starting because she has an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilley. Now courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
Trinity and St. X going to come up in just a minute. On the other side of this break, we'll tell you the lineups and get it going. 7th Region Semifinals here on Glycod.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You cannot depend on Oliver's parallel parking.
Hey, you got it, man!
But you can always depend on his car starting because he has an Interstate battery. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to the 7th Region Semifinals. The starting lineups tonight are brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable, and they're the starters for Trinity. They've just been announced. The backcourt, Garrison Gilvin, Griffin Weiss, Xavier Cosby. Gilvin, one of the big scorers, goes 16.6 a game. Up front, Jaden Johnson averages 19 and 7 a night, and Jaden Bartlett, the 5th starter. He's a sophomore. The starters for the Tigers of St. X coming at you here. And there you see it, Jermaine Cameron. They call him Chief. He averages around 10 a game. An excellent leader on that team. Connor Klein, a good shooter. And then the other guard, the explosive man, Josh Lindsay, 14 a game. Some nights looks like he has 14 big dunks a game. The other starters up front, it's going to be Jordan Jackson and Jeremiah Jackson. A lot of double J's tonight. Great matchups, Coach. Should be a good one.
It's semifinal region high school basketball. It doesn't get any better than this. It doesn't matter if it's Trinity and St. X or the Little Sister of the Poor. High school basketball regional tournaments in Kentucky are as good as it gets.
And this one is as good as any in the group this year. Trinity ready out there. The Shamrocks in their green with the white trim. St. X in the white with the black trim and some yellow in there. Kind of a Michigan look, if you will.
It's interesting. This is one of the few times you'll ever see a team not line up with a defensive jump ball. Trinity's got a defensive jump ball alignment. St. X, a little different. You don't really see that very often.
Jackson and Johnson, and we are underway. And half of the sideline supports there taken out right away in the first second of the game.
Well, here we go. First possession.
Trinity will start it as the officials over there try to reset all those supports. And here they come with Griffin Weiss handling. They get it to Jaden Johnson. He's the guy to watch. Weiss for the triple. No good, but they get the rebound with Bartlett.
Think about shooting threes. You got to get those long rebounds. Coach Klein's probably not happy right off the bat. Good job by Trinity being patient. Ball reversal, one side to the other side, making the defense move.
Cosby moves in, leaves it under for Bartlett. It is blocked underneath. And they're going to count it, I guess.
Count it. Called goaltending.
By Bartlett.
It really didn't look like the ball was above the rim, but I think it might have hit the backboard.
And that might have been the issue. Goaltend call.
It looks like Trinity's going to start out in their man-to-man.
There's Jordan Jackson with it, and Jeremiah Jackson, 23. He's their top scorer. Swing it around. Big Josh Lindsay working his way in. And he's hounded defensively. And it's a scrapper already. Xavier Cosby really getting after it defensively for the Shamrocks.
Lindsay got in a hurry there. Didn't really have the handles on the ball. He wasn't out of control. He just didn't have control of the ball at that time. Two guys for Trinity getting on the floor. They're not going to leave anything to doubt tonight.
No, it's an empty the tank game. Here comes the Chief, as they call him, Jeremiah Jackson now. Swinging in the corner for Connor Klein for the triple, and he's got it.
Looks like the old dribble drive offense. Drive, kick to your four-man, penetrate and pitch to the corner for the three. That's the way the game is played today in 2026. It's all about the three.
Johnson out high. Johnson to the rim. Floater is there.
But this guy can get to the cup.
Go by Johnson.
3 possessions, 3 buckets.
St. X is spreading the floor, keeping the paint wide open so they can get in the gaps, get in the paint, draw the defense.
Lindsay from about 28 rims off. Board Johnson for Trinity.
The iron was unkind. I think that's a Bill Rafterism.
We've got a little nickel dimer. There's another tribute to Bill.
There you go.
Touch foul.
The foul is number 5, Lindsay. That's his first. Team first.
Josh Lindsay picks one up.
You know, most coaches, when a guy gets 2 fouls, they go to the bench in the first half. So Lindsay's going to have to be cognizant of that.
Yes. Here's Johnson out high. Cosby down that baseline. Cosby from 8 was tipped, and it'll stay with St. X after the rebound.
Boy, Jordan Jackson, he gets up. He's long, changing shots.
Yeah, pretty much every possession we've seen him fly in there. Here goes Cameron, a lob and a dunk for Jordan Jackson.
That's kind of nice.
From Cameron.
Coach Klein talked about that before the game. We got some guys who can play above the rim, and we're going to try to take advantage of it.
Jaden Johnson thought about it.
Nice job.
And they threw it away, and here comes the Chief. 2 for him.
Chief Cameron.
7 of 4 for St. X.
Great job by Connor Klein jumping out on that ball screen and forcing Johnson to get rid of it probably a little quicker than he wanted to.
Gilvin swings it out. Triple in the air for Bartlett is no good. Cameron the board. Cameron fires ahead to Jackson. And Jackson goes Lindsay out high. Jeremiah Jackson swings. Klein triple. No. That's an air ball. Surprising always when a good shooter misses one by that much.
Connor Klein's usually reliable. Shoots 44% from a three-point line. But, that has a lot to do with it's the regional tournament. Even though he made his first one, the adrenaline's still pumping a little bit.
Sure. Weiss against the pressure. Weiss flips it off. Bartlett up with it. Missed it.
Big rebound by Jeremiah Jackson.
Nice rebound, and he gets it through to Lindsey. Lindsey on the break, and it's tipped, and it's going to be a turnover. Nice play, Xavier Cosby.
Great hands. Lindsey's got to go up strong. He got to protect the ball. He put it right in front of the defender, and he knocked it away.
Trinity down 3 with the ball. Johnson out high. Swings it down on the baseline. Weiss back out to Gilvin. Triple in the air. Yes. Harrison Gilvin ties us at 7.
Nice offense by Trinity. Drive the baseline, draw the defense, and kick for the 3.
Lindsey gives Jeremiah Jackson. We got a loud noise, a balloon, it sounded like up here.
The foul number 2, Gilvin. That's his first. 2 first.
Foul on Garrison Gilvin. St. X off that baseline. They go out deep to Jordan Jackson.
Now, we've talked about it before. A lot of coaches put a lot of emphasis on out-of-bounds underplays, and St. X is no different, but I can promise you, Trinity knows every play they're going to run, every set they're going to run, every option. You're just going to have to play ball tonight because your little plays, not many of them are going to work.
Klein steps on the baseline, possession Trinity. Here they come with Weiss. Loses his dribble, gets it back. Weiss wants a pick from Bartlett. Nearly loses it again, able to retrieve.
Again, driving the baseline, and that's
Cosby a triple.
Basketball 101.
Cosby.
Again, that's basketball 101. When you drive the baseline, you should have a teammate in the opposite corner. I would say Trinity practices that drill every single day.
Lindsey down low, Jeremiah Jackson.
And they got 3.
Doubled, maybe tripled.
They got 3. They're not going to let him catch in the paint.
Swing it, Klein, 3, no. Rebound grab, Jaden Johnson. Here he comes. Gilvin to the cup, swings it. Another pass. Triple in the air, Jaden Johnson, yes! Oh my.
3, Johnson.
6-point lead, Shamrocks.
So far, Trinity's the aggressor on offense.
Cameron gets in the lane and tied up by Cosby. Boy, Cosby.
Good help. Great job helping. That's the old basketball adage. Ball pressure makes your defense tough. Good help makes it effective. And they gave great help on Chief right there and tied him up.
Cosby's done a number on Cameron and Josh Lindsey so far. That'll be something to watch, certainly moving ahead. Klein on the baseline.
Little duck in by Johnson, and Gilvin gave
Jackson.
No quarter.
Boy, they are swarming the ball when it comes in.
When he gets it in the paint, they're coming.
Jeremiah Jackson, Southern Illinois commit, handling. Swings it. Lindsey triple. No. Rebound claimed by Gilvin.
Nice job by Gilvin right there.
Johnson on the baseline, swings it back around. Cosby. Now Johnson. Waits
and it's
for
Jaden Johnson's dribbling off ball screens, and St. X is trapping him. Jeremiah Jackson's catching the post. Trinity's doubling him.
Jaden Johnson. 2 threes, 8 points. Lead is 9. Goodness.
So it's pretty obvious both coaches are going to double team the other team's, I guess you'd call them superstar. They're not going to get beat by their best player. Kind of like walking Barry Bonds with the bases loaded. We're not going to let him beat us.
Klein out high. Now Lindsey. Lindsey has yet to score, loses it, regains it, and gets it from 10.
Go by Lindsey.
Put
Nice
him
play.
in the book, yeah.
Had it knocked away, stayed with it, stayed patient, kept his poise, and got a nice bucket. They needed that. They needed that basket right there.
Gilvin into the lane. Gilvin to the cup. Stops, shoots. No. Battle for the rebound, and it's claimed by St. X.
That was a great job by Jackson right there on the help side. He didn't leave his feet. Gilvin gave him a little head fake, and he didn't go for it.
Jackson in the air from three. No. And a rebound out of bounds will stay with St. X. Boy, I didn't think so.
Coach Saxton's looking for the replay. Can you help us? All you got to do is ask the Trinity student section. They can help.
They sure saw it.
Yeah. Well, right there, even on an out-of-bounds play, Jackson tried to duck in.
Oh, big three there for Bryce Johnson. Senior checks in and checks into the scorebook and cuts it to 4.
43% free three-point shooter, so that's not a surprise.
Lead was 9, now back to 4. Trinity looking for 1 here. Jaden Johnson, he's got 8 points. He's handling out high. Now wants a pick from Bartlett.
If they take the last shot, they got the ball to start the second quarter, so that can be huge, but they don't capitalize.
Cosby lost it, and that'll be the quarter. A surprising start. Trinity 16, St. X 12. Second quarter on the other side of this break here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Coach Henley talked about composure early. It was St. X. They jumped out to a 7-4 lead. Nice throw down from Jordan Jackson at the middle of it, but a 12-0 run from Trinity, I think, is the story so far here.
No doubt. Trinity's, there's really not a lot of surprise. Trinity's playing Trinity basketball. Good half-court defense. Take care of the ball on offense.
Johnson again from 3. This one no good. Pulled by Bryce Johnson. A lot of Johnsons in this game.
Johnsons and Jacksons.
Yeah. Cameron. Lindsay, triple. No. Gilvin boards. Here comes
again,
White.
right there, Trinity. When Jeremiah Jackson did a screen and roll, Trinity rolled with Jackson and left Lindsay open.
This one will stay with Trinity.
Taking the game for Trinity, number 1, Sutton Hill.
Sutton Hill into the game for the Shamrocks. He wears number 1, 5'11" junior. Not a lot of substituting, not a lot of breaks. Just been nonstop action so far.
Yeah, when it gets to crunch time postseason, you want your best players out there more than your
Long 3
subs.
in the air, and we got a foul on it apparently.
Just ran over him. Can't do that.
Nope.
The foul's in number 23, Jackson. That's his first.
So Jeremiah Jackson gets the foul. Could have had the elusive 5-point possession there if he hits that shot. Well, even the ball boys fired up for Trinity. He made it out there in record time.
He's on it. Team effort. Like his pants. Those are sharp.
Uh-huh. Cosby gives to Hill. Here's Jaden Johnson again. Looking to shake free. That's a pick from Bartlett. Instead launches. No. Jeremiah Jackson, the rebound. Here comes St. X.
Got a man in the corner. There he is.
Klein. He'll swing it. Bryce Johnson loses it. Here comes Hill. Gives Jaden Johnson to the cup. Puts it in.
Jeremiah Johnson.
That's 10 for him.
And a guy like that gets a head of steam and going, as they say, downhill. Hard to stop. Hard to stop.
He's the only player in the game on either team with multiple baskets so far. Jeremiah Jackson, floater from 6, no. But the rebound grabbed in there by Jordan Jackson, and he puts it in.
Nice rebound.
Jeremiah Jackson. Jordan Jackson.
Here goes Gilvin. They swing it around. Cosby, foul line high. No. Rebound Klein.
Probably
Here
going to the corner. Yeah, blocked.
Block call
Good
there
call.
against Sutton Hill.
The ball's number 1, Hill. That's his first.
You know, if you watch when Jeremiah Jackson gets the ball at the top of the key and St. X has got the floor spread and guys on the wing, 2 in the corner, instead of Trinity having the old-fashioned ball you man defense, all 4 help side defenders have a foot on the paint.
Yep.
They're not going to let him get to the basket.
Jermaine Cameron on the handle now. They work it into Jeremiah Jackson. Jeremiah goes under and scores it.
Jeremiah Jackson.
First points for him.
Yeah, Coach Saxton probably didn't like that. A little run and jump by St. X.
Bartlett to the rim, blocked by Jeremiah Jackson. Gives Cameron. Cameron in the open floor. Leaves it underneath for Braylon Garr for a bucket, and we've got a timeout. Tied at 18. We'll take the break as well. Don't go anywhere. We're on Glycott.
Nice little run there.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. I want to encourage you to visit glycod.com for information about our live postseason basketball coverage. And check out our Tournament Central page for updates on all the action. Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. And we've had quite a competition so far.
2 teams that are very well coached, 2 teams that are very, very well prepared. They've both got a game plan, and they're both executing the game plan. Just, St. X did a little run and jump. Now they're using a little 2-2-1 press, mixing it up a little bit. Oh, they about got him on the sideline.
And throw it away, and then a foul. Oh, my.
Yeah, you don't want to dribble up the sideline on the 2-2-1. That's exactly where the 2-2-1 press wants you.
The foul number 12, Bartlett, is first.
Bartlett gets the foul. We talked about the 12-0 run for Trinity. It's worth noting right now St. X is in the middle of an 11-2 run of their own. Cameron looking to give the Tigers the lead, which they haven't had in a while. Swing it underneath, and we got a foul.
Yeah, to this point, it looks like Trinity's going to make St. X beat them from the outside. Close out hard on the three-point shooters and really pack it in when they look inside. Look for Jeremiah Jackson right here. He's right on the basket. Probably going to get a screen, yeah.
Braylon Garr to get it in, does get it to Jackson.
And they've got all 4 help side in the paint.
Jackson, they swing it around, triple in the air. Bryce Johnson, his second 3.
Great pass by Jeremiah Jackson. Found the open man. If he can do that, Trinity's going to have problems.
Gilvin's got it out high. Here's Jaden Johnson. Down on the baseline, swing it around. Weiss, Hill. Swings it. Johnson, triple. Yes. 13 for him, and we're tied again.
Great offense. Great offense. They gave up a good shot for a better shot. They finally got the guy that's the big timer with open three. Good basketball. Doesn't get any closer than it is right now.
It does not. Bryce Johnson with a handle. He's got 6, and it's stolen.
Trinity went to a little zone right there.
Gilvin to Cunningham. Now Johnson. Johnson again. Nope. Rebound Cameron. Jeremiah Jackson says, let's calm down and take a break, and we'll do the same. 21 up, 3:45 in the first half. Don't go anywhere. Stick with us on Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Tied at 21, and Coach, a lot of discipline here for Trinity. Jaden Johnson's got 13, and they're seeking him out as the ball movement shows right here.
No doubt. I mean, they've got the ball moving. They're driving the baseline, drawing the defense. They're kicking to the corner. We've seen them do that and make a couple shots, but we saw the last possession, they kicked to the corner. 2 more ball reversals. So they're doing a really good job of moving the ball.
3 threes for Johnson, 5 threes for the Shamrocks, and that's how they're even at 21.
Trinity goes back to man-to-man. Good move by Coach Saxton. Out of a timeout. Don't give St. X a chance to draw up a play. Change the defense.
Klein swings it. Lindsay. Cameron, he'll try the triple. Nope. But Klein able to get it on the backside and put it in.
Go by Klein.
Good job by Connor Klein. Not a guy you see rebounding a lot, but that was a big basket. St. X trying to pick up the tempo, run and jump, little trap action, try to speed Trinity up, but Trinity's not really having it.
Johnson outside Cunningham in the air, no on that 3. Jeremiah Jackson floats a lob over top of Jordan Jackson.
A little too tall for it.
Jordan's 6'7" and goes a little higher in the air. You got to get it up there a way to overthrow him.
Boy, you can't fault the kids. A great play, great look.
Yeah.
Just didn't execute, but boy, you can't turn the ball over in a low-scoring game so far.
Cunningham underneath, cut to the rim, no good for Jaden Johnson. Thought he got bumped. Klein with it now. Cameron did get bumped, and that one's going to go on Jaden Johnson.
The foul on 0, Johnson.
His first, and the next one will be 2 shots for the Tigers.
Referees are letting them play. We've only had 4 fouls, I think.
In the first half, St. X will shoot the bonus.
Trinity, 1 for St. X in this quarter. But it's what you expect in a regional tournament game. Let them play.
Jackson swings it. Triple. Lindsay. No. Jackson swings it. Cameron triple. No. Rebound. Cameron tries to save it, and Trinity grabs it. Cunningham loses it, and looked like he got fouled.
I think he did.
Klein goes end to end and puts it in. 7 for Connor Klein.
Connor said, we're throwing it away too much. I'm going to go to the hole. It's a good move.
Gets fouled down here. That'll be the first free throws of the game.
One thing Trinity has done is they turned Jeremiah Jackson into a passer.
Team second.
He knows when he catches the ball on the post, Trinity's coming with a double team, and he's looking to pass.
He's shooting 2.
And I would say Coach Saxton would really be happy with that.
Well, Griffin Weiss had been perfect on the season at the foul line. I didn't say it. I wasn't going to jinx him. But he's 5 of 6.
Is that the first free throw of the night?
It is. Weiss, who scores a little over 6 a game, just doesn't get to the line much. This is only, again, his 7th attempt of the year, and he's 6 of 7. Here comes Cameron. Klein will shoot it. Missed it. And rebounded by Gilvin and knocked out of bounds.
It's interesting. Trinity's putting Gilvin on Jackson, and Jaden Johnson is kind of shadowing. So they're not matching up.
Right.
But Johnson's ready to go when Jackson catches the ball.
Gilvin goes under, draws contact, no call. And it's taken away. Jeremiah Jackson floats to Klein.
One more.
Johnson drives in and travels.
Great help side by Trinity.
That one gets a few boos from the St. X cheering section. Johnson now gives Cosby back to Johnson.
Good defense.
Did he lose it? He did not lose it. It will stay with Trinity.
Really good job right there by Jeremiah Jackson, sliding his feet, cutting off the baseline.
So Gilvin to trigger it from the corner. Cosby now. On top, Johnson.
Off a double screen on the opposite side.
Cosby actually the leading three-point shooter on the season. He's made the most, 58. But Gilvin will fire, and he'll get it.
Gilvin.
His second three draws us even again. Cameron going to be patient, it looks like. And this is a surprising sight.
It's, Coach Sexton said in his pregame comments, when I said, what do you really like about this team? He said toughness. And, boy, I tell you, they're playing awful tough tonight. They're not giving Trinity or St. X anything. Not giving them anything. Good job by Coach Klein going for the last shot, which means if they can score here, they'll get the ball coming out of the half and have a chance to score a couple baskets without St. X or without Trinity touching the ball.
Cameron fires it up and gets bumped, and he'll head to the free throw line.
The foul's on zero. Johnson, that's his second.
And that's a second foul on Jaden Johnson, and that is bad news with 3 seconds in the half.
And line and Cameron, he's shooting 2.
Something to keep an eye on, but I don't think he'll take him out at this point.
Cameron gets it.
Back in the game for St. X, number 21.
It's the first free throw they've taken. Both teams will have 2 attempts in this first half. Cameron a 72% foul shooter. Chief at the line for one more. Missed it. Rebound Bartlett.
Oh, they got a hand on it. They got a chance.
Cameron in the air.
It's good.
It goes, and they're going to count it.
That's
yes.
Good.
A big three-pointer for Jermaine Cameron just ahead of the buzzer. Makes it 29-25. St. X at intermission. We'll be back to recap the first half here on Glycol.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue! Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463 because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Welcome back here at Valley. It is now 29-25, a flurry of scoring in the final seconds. Team's tied at 25 with 3 seconds left. Jermaine Cameron makes the first free throw, misses the second, as you see, gets it back and fires in the triple just ahead of the buzzer to give St. X a 29-25 halftime lead. As far as the individual performances on the St. X side, Connor Klein with 7. Jermaine Cameron, with 6, including that 3 you just saw. Bryce Johnson off the bench with 6. Jordan Jackson with 4. Josh Lindsay, Braylon Garr, and Jeremiah Jackson each with 4 3-pointers, 1 of 2 at the foul line for the Tigers in that half. For Trinity, Jaden Johnson has been the story. He's got 13 points, 3 3-pointers among them. Garrison Gilvin with 6, Xavier Cosby with a 3, Jaden Bartlett with a 2, and Griffin Weiss with a free throw, and that has them at 25. 6 baskets for the Shamrocks from 3-point range, so 18 of the 25 points coming from long range. They have obviously leaned on that pretty hard. Want to mention to you that tonight's scoreboard, such as it is, presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. And, of course, tonight we are the only game in town. But tomorrow, a lot of big action. The 6th region, the boys semifinals here at Butler, WEB Du Bois versus Butler. And then later on, DeSales and J-Town. Then Saturday evening, championship games on the girls' side, the 6th region, the earlier game, PRP and Bullitt East in that one. And then the late game, the 7th region, title on the girls' side, Sacred Heart and Assumption. So those will both be good. The winners from tonight will face off on Monday, but we are a ways away from that. We're going to step aside for another break. Bring you right back. 29-25, St. X over Trinity at halftime here on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets. Cuckoo Krusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back, 29-25 at halftime. And before we go any further, tell you tonight's halftime stats are brought to you by German American Bank, building communities since 1910. That's German American Bank. Appreciate them and all of our sponsors. And numerically speaking, obviously a fairly even half. These two teams been pretty competitive all around. You know, the 50% three-point shooting from Trinity really helped them stay in the game. Coach, it's interesting, kind of jumps out to me. Trinity 6 of 12 from 3. St. X is 8 of 9 from 2. They've obviously gotten a lot of good looks at the rim. And Trinity working the perimeter game a little more.
Yeah, two good teams making shots, so that's not a huge surprise. It does stand out, like you say. I think Trinity has got to be happy. You know, St. X is on pace for 58 points. If you'd ask Coach Saxton, Coach, they're going to score 58 tonight, will you take your chances? I think he would have done cartwheels down Dixie Highway. So I think they're where they want to be. The second half, I can't wait. It's going to be a dandy. It's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be a white knuckler. Let's do it.
You know, if I'm Coach Saxton, one point I would bring up, lost the first half rebounding battle there 16-8. Got to kind of trim that in. A -8 margin does hurt you a lot.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we talked about on the keys to victory for Trinity, defense and rebounding. And, you got to get the glass. You can't give up second shots. You got to get some second shots of your own. It's fundamental basketball. Rebound the ball.
That's it. It's that simple and that complicated. A couple big runs here. Trinity ran off a 12-0 run. St. X ran off a 14-2 run. So punch and counter punch, just like we said. Who's going to draw out the second half here to start? That's a big deal.
Well, St. X hit a free throw and a three, and Trinity never got the basketball. And right off the bat, St. X has got the basketball.
Here they come.
So you're talking about a chance to score 4, 5, 6 points without Trinity even touching the ball.
That's a good point. It was tied with 3 seconds in the half. They score here, there can be up 6 or 7. St. X on the attack. Lindsay.
There's a shot right there. He lost it. They had a shooter in the corner.
They're going to call a foul. Yeah.
And that's just good coaching. Right out of half, Coach Klein goes right to a set.
The foul number 5, Cosby.
Gets
first.
Got Josh Lindsay going to the basket, and had they helped, he had Connor Klein in the corner for a three.
At line, Lindsay, he's shooting 2.
Well, Lindsay to the foul line, where he is 74% on the season. Only 2 points tonight. First one no good. Sophomore averages 14.5 a game. A high-flying athlete, but Shamrock's trying to keep him on the ground tonight.
I like that.
Second no good. Rebound, Jaden Johnson.
Well, we talked about St. X got to get to the free throw line because they shoot 76% and they've missed 3 out of their last 4. 1 for 4 on the night.
Yep. Cosby got the pick from Bartlett. Swings all the way across. Weiss circles back to Cosby and throws it away. And here comes Klein. Klein, like he walked, floats it to Lindsay. Lindsay down on the baseline, goes up and missed it.
Good
and
challenge.
A rebound.
Great challenge by Jaden Johnson without fouling. Good D.
Bartlett
got
was
a man in
able
the
to
corner.
pull. Weiss for 3. Nope. But rebounded by Bartlett, but he throws it right to Cameron. Cameron had those 4 points at the end of the half, and that's the difference right now. Goes under, loses it, regains it. And he's going to get a foul call here.
Well, Trinity had a good trap. They just reached.
They follows number 12, Bartlett. That's his team second.
Coach Saxton's looking for a double dribble. And what the official's saying is that Trinity's guy hit the ball out of his hands.
29-25 triple from the corner for Klein. No.
Nice execution. Just didn't go down.
Gilvin on the handle. Turns away from a double pick. Cosby. Cosby from 15. Yes.
Go by Cosby.
That's 5 for Xavier Cosby in the lead 2.
Good job by Trinity. They were trying to run a play for him to go off a double screen. The defense made him reject the screen, took what they gave him, made a little jumper.
Cameron all the way over to Lindsay. He'll put it in the air. In and out. Cameron grabs it, though. He's trapped in the corner. Trying to get free. Ball on the floor. Taken out of there by Bartlett. Weiss back to Johnson. 3. Yes!
3, Johnson.
He's got 16. Trinity back on top.
On top.
Cameron turns down the pick. Klein open. Corner. Yes.
3.
Connor Klein's got 10. Back and forth.
Yeah, Coach Saxton won't be happy with that. 1 pass and a wide open 3.
And Gilvin draws a foul, I believe, on Josh Lindsay, who demonstrates what he perceived as a headbutt there. That's second foul on Lindsay.
He's not in legal guarding position. You got to be in front. You can't be beside him. He's saying the guy initiated contact. He probably did. That's kind of that thing where the referees got you. You know, it's like, well, you're not in legal guarding position. Well, he initiated contact.
Well,
and if you say the other, they say the other.
There you go.
Nice little spin move. Little
Gilvin
free throw
leaves it,
line
foul line
jumper.
high. Nope. Bartlett can't get it. Lindsay rebounds. Tigers by 2 with the ball. Jackson gets a pick from Jordan Jackson. Jeremiah Jackson on the handle. Only 2 points so far. Bulls his way in, gets fouled, and it almost went down.
The foul is number 12, Bartlett. That's his 3rd.
That's a 3rd foul on Bartlett.
Griffin Weiss is about a half a step out of position there. If he slides over another half step, he can take the charge.
At the line, Jeremiah Jackson, he's shooting 2.
Instead, Jackson to the line for 2. He is an 87% foul shooter. And he looked like it.
Taking the game for Trinity, number 21, Cunningham. He replaces 12 with Bartlett.
I admit I'm a little bit of a snob about the free throw shooting, but a guy who's 6'5", who shoots 87%, that's some Mark Price kind of work right there.
100%.
That's his 3rd point. At the line for 1 more. And he gets it. 4 points now, the lead. Gilvin under a lot of pressure. And he gets fouled.
What Gilvin did right there He split the trap and forced St. X to make a play. And when you split a trap, you're kind of at the referee's discretion because there's contact. Most of the time, we're going to call it on the defense. So that's a good job by Gilvin.
Cosby long pass, and he goes flying.
Or Weiss, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And Weiss, and he is shaken up here. He's going to climb to his feet slowly.
Checking in for Trinity, number 1, Hill.
Sutton Hill will check in. Weiss will get a breather.
He replaces number 4, Weiss.
Gilvin will trigger it in on the baseline. Cosby. Jaden Johnson. Gilvin had some backside heat. Swing it around. Down on the baseline. Swing it back.
Connor Klein did a great job of reading that corner kick.
Sutton Hill with a jumper. That's his first bucket of the game. Whirls the Shamrocks within 2. Cameron wants the pick from Jordan Jackson. Now swings. Klein thought about it. Jeremiah Jackson. Got a lot of size here against Gilvin. Bullies his way in there, swing it around. Cut off on the baseline. Shot no good. Rebound Trinity.
Well, it looked like a foul on somebody. I don't know who, but there was a foul on somebody there.
Hill gives Cosby. Gilvin. He gets bumped, swings it. Open shot. 3 in the air, no good for Davis Cunningham, and rebound Lindsay. Very little offensive rebounding presence for Trinity.
Very little offense, period. But it's not a boring game. It's a tough game. Physical, aggressiveness.
3 in the air, Jeremiah Jackson, no. Rebound Gilvin. Gilvin.
That's a foul.
Gets fouled.
The fouls on 0.
That'll go on Cameron.
His first. Team third.
3 each way, so not quite
Bryce
to.
Johnson, he replaces 5. Josh
We used to call it the bonus. I guess we call it the penalty now.
Coach Klein went back with Bryce Johnson, probably hoping to get a little more offense. He can shoot it.
Timeout Trinity. We will take the break as well. 34-32. Don't go anywhere. Stick with us on Glide God.
That's their first full timeout.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
And we're back, 34-32. The edge here for St. X. You know, I would say, you said it at halftime, you hold them to 29 in the first half, you're Coach Saxton, you're happy. I'd say being down 2 late in the third quarter, you're pretty happy. You've got it where you want it.
No doubt. I mean, it's been nip and tuck the whole way. It's just like Coach Saxton wanted it. Not the way Coach Klein wanted it, but and it's postseason. And everybody gets a little tighter. The reins, get a little bit tighter, and we want to make sure we make that extra pass and don't want to take that quick shot sometimes. So games naturally slow down in postseason.
Shamrocks put it in, and Cameron picked his pocket.
Read.
Nice play by the Chief. He's got 8. And they lose it again, and it's Klein this time, and he'll put it in. Just like that, a 2-point game is a 6-point game. Here comes Gilvin. Hill Gilvin, 3 in the air, no. But the rebound, Johnson. Johnson up with it, got it.
Big basket.
Go by Johnson.
He's got 18. We'll lead back to 4. Bryce Johnson, he's got 2 threes tonight. Gives Cameron. Floated up high. Jeremiah Jackson powers up and missed it. But he's getting it back, and he turns and puts it in.
Go by Jackson.
6 for Jackson. The lead 6.
That looked like a play Coach Klein calls money. They throw it to the side, and they set a back screen for a lob. Jackson caught the lob. He got the rebound and finished. But that's a play Coach Klein's been running for years, and he calls it money.
Jaden Johnson looks it over. Swing it, Gilvin.
Good job. Trinity isn't panicking.
Hill thought about
Still
it.
Playing their game. Even though St. X put a little run on them, they're being patient.
Hill drives under. Flips it up.
Oh, my
No
goodness.
good and no call.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
And now Cosby steals it. And they stop the game for a kick, I guess.
Wow. Holy Toledo, Batman.
That was a pretty egregiously missed goaltend.
Yeah.
Hey, if you look in the dictionary under goaltend, you might see a picture of that play.
Yeah, I think so.
And now a technical.
The Trinity coach.
Boy, he's so frustrating as a coach. I mean, he just got a technical, and you can't run out on court like Coach Saxon did, but my gosh. You can't miss that call. You can't miss that call.
Jeremiah Jackson will shoot it. And it rolls off. He'll get another one.
One good thing about it is St. X had the ball, so Trinity didn't turn it over. And they don't lose any points.
He missed them both. An 87% foul shooter.
Just adds a team foul. Coach Saxon's, by rule, supposed to sit down.
He doesn't seem to be taking that to heart.
Third quarter, St. X will shoot the bonus.
I don't know what this is about.
He's got to sit down.
No. Lindsay gives Bryce Johnson. Jordan Jackson looking in the post, swings it around. 3 in the air for Klein. No. Backside rebound, no. Hill able to grab it. You know, if you're Trinity and you can get out of here close, you feel like you might have dodged one.
No doubt. Well, like I said, they're going to Trinity's going to get a couple calls because I'm afraid they know they missed that one.
They foul number 2, Klein. That's his third.
That's a third foul on Connor Klein.
And in a game like this, a nickel and dimer off the ball.
Taking the game for St. X, number 15, Gar. You place number 2, Klein.
So Braylon Gar in for Klein. He wears 15.
We'll shoot the bonus.
Sophomore's got a bucket earlier tonight.
Yeah, I think that foul call might have been. Here you go, Coach. Nice
Gilvin
job.
Able to get open and put it in.
Gilvin.
Great execution. Coach Klein won't be happy with that defense. That was a simple back screen on an out-of-bounds under. St. X got an open layup.
Jeremiah Jackson seems to be slowing it down. Again, I'm a little surprised. Second straight quarter we've seen St. X take the air out of the ball at the end of the quarter. I'm not shocked, but a little surprised.
You know, one thing about it, I mean, when you're a little kid and you out in the well, not many kids are in on the backyard or on the driveway anymore, but you do 3, 2, 1 countdown, and when you make it, that's such a huge momentum builder. And not only do you get that momentum, you get the last bucket.
Jeremiah Jackson gets a foul.
Number 2, Gilvin.
That was Garrison Gilvin with the hack. He is second.
And line of Jackson.
So Jackson back to the line. Only 2 of 4 there after he missed the last 2. And he misses again. Again, he's an 87% free throw shooter. I'm not a great mathematician, but that's a long odds on missing 3 in a row.
Correct. I will say this. I used to shoot technicals. It's a lonely feeling when there's nobody around you.
He missed them both, but they get the rebound and a foul just ahead of the buzzer.
Boy, Coach Saxton can't be happy with that, giving up an offensive rebound with 2 seconds.
And it's on Jaden Johnson, which is the second time now that he's gotten a foul in the final seconds of a quarter. That's his third. And now Jordan Jackson will head to the foul line.
At the line,
the 6'7" sophomore, a 65% shooter.
He's shooting 2.
Got 4 points tonight, had a nice dunk in the early going. That one's no good.
Three for 11 so far. A 76% free throw shooting team. 3 for 11.
And he gets that
4
one.
for 12.
So that'll put it at 5. He'll heave it, but
the end of the third quarter.
that ends the quarter. 41-36. The St. X edge. Trinity hanging close. Should be a good finish. On the other side, stick with us on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Fourth quarter now. St. X, Trinity should be a good one. Encourage you to visit glycod.com for information about our live postseason basketball coverage and check out our Tournament Central page for updates on all the action. Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics, and we want to thank you for watching high school athletics. It's been a good one, and a big 8 minutes left.
It ought to be good. I just love these close games, the big games, just watching high school kids make clutch plays. There's nothing like it. St. X in a 1-3-1, maybe a 1-2-2. All zones are 2-3 once the ball goes to the baseline.
Gilvin, Cosby. Gilvin. Cosby will fire it. In and out. And rebounded by Lindsay. And he's bumped from behind, and that'll be the 4th foul on Jaden Bartlett.
The foul number 12, Bartlett, that's his 4th. Team first.
He'll check out. Davis Cunningham, 21, checks in his place.
Taking the game for Trinity, number 21, Cunningham. And for St. X, number 0, Chief Cameron.
St. X got a couple of good minutes out of Braylon Garr tonight. Came in, did a nice job a couple times tonight. Just a sophomore, got a bright future with the Tigers.
Cameron gets a pick from Jordan Jackson. 3 in the air, good.
3, Cameron.
And that opens it up to 8, as big of a lead as the Tigers have had all night.
Yeah, that's in a game like this where there's not a lot of possessions, 8 points is big.
Throw away, Lindsay on the run out. Slam!
Throw by Lindsay.
And a technical on St. X. It looked like he gestured at the St. X bench as he ran by the official. That's interesting. Just as the ball went past,
A technical foul has been
stopped
assessed
and
against
blew
the St.
a
X
whistle,
bench.
pointed at the St. X
Players
bench.
on the floor.
Oh,
Somebody got a little too excited.
and Jaden Johnson misses the free throw.
The first team foul.
I can't say I've ever seen that called.
No. I mean, they ran up that baseline, so it must have been right on the floor of play. Free throw good here for Johnson. That's 19 for him, and it cuts the lead to 9. Yeah, now the Shamrocks will take it out.
Well, I got to tell you, for St. X shoots 75% from the free throw line, Trinity 74. They haven't been too sterling.
No.
St. X back in that matchup.
Weiss going to put it up. Missed it. Rebound underneath. Back with it. And Davis Cunningham got fouled.
Got a rebound.
The foul is on number 10. Johnson is first. Team second. And line Cunningham, he's shooting 2.
Now, Cunningham only a 44% shooter, so.
I guarantee he makes them both.
It's been that kind of night, hasn't it?
That's frustrating for Coach Klein. They went to the matchup zone again. They force a miss, but they don't rebound.
Got the first.
Taking the game for 10X, number 2, Klein. He replaces 10, Johnson.
We had an 87% shooter miss 4 in a row. 44% shooter now toes the line, trying to make his second in a row. And does. In the words of the poet of the generation, Weird Al Yankovic, everything you know is wrong.
Exactly. They didn't even hit the rim. Either one of them.
Lead back to 7. Cameron looks like he's going to wait on Trinity to come out. Jaden Johnson says, I'll come out. Jeremiah Jackson, guarded by
They're
Gilman.
just spreading the floor.
Lindsay
He's
goes
going to the
baseline and puts it in.
Go by Lindsay.
6 for Lindsay.
Great job of St. X spreading the floor.
And they throw it away. Klein now. Klein swings to Cameron. Triple. No. Rebound Johnson. That could have been the kill
that
shot.
Was, that's basketball in 2026. You got a 3-on-1 and they run out to the three-point line. But that's the way the game's played. I mean, it wasn't a bad play.
No. Cosby, 3 in the air. No. Rebound Jordan Jackson. Lindsay going to go underneath. Puts it up and in and a foul. That's 6 in the quarter for Josh Lindsay.
They go by Lindsay is good. The foul is on number 0, Johnson.
And the 4th foul on Johnson.
Trinity's not making shots, and St. X is getting it out and going, and it's
St. X pulling away. We've got a timeout. And we'll take it as well. 50-39 here on Glycod.
Timeout Trinity, that's their second full.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
And we're back. 50-39. St. X seeming to pull away. You know, it's all about getting it into that kind of open court game that they thrive on, Coach, and they're doing a good job of that right now.
And you get a guy like Josh Lindsay out on the break, he's probably going to finish. He's probably going to finish, and it's not the first time they've had a fast break. So they know how to execute a fast break. And, we talked about the one where they had the 3-on-1, they took the 3. I would say Coach Klein would rather let's go get a basket, but that's the way the game is played now. You run right to the three-point line and get it. So, yeah, they're getting it out and running, playing St. X basketball right now. It took 3.5 quarters almost, but we're starting to get some run-outs.
Lindsay at the free throw line to try to complete the three-point play. 74% shooter, but 0 for 2 heading into this attempt. And he gets this one.
Game's not over by a long shot, but Trinity's really struggling to score against St. X athleticism.
9 for Lindsay, 7 in the quarter. Swing it around. Hill thought about it. Gilvin goes under, puts it up. No. Rebound. Still loose. And the Chief claims it. Cameron to Lindsay on the break, puts it in.
Goal line, Lindsay.
He had 3 quiet quarters. He's not going to have 4.
No, he's getting to the basket, and he's a really good finisher. Nice shot fake.
Gilvin goes baseline. Lost it, and a foul on Jermaine Cameron.
The foul number 0, Cameron, is second. Chief third.
Chief feels like he got all ball. But I used to tell the referees, if the ball went up, he had it in his arm. If he'd hit the ball, it would have went down. That's physics. I'm a physics teacher.
There you go.
Of course, I wasn't a physics teacher.
I'm going to guess the ref wasn't a physics teacher.
Well,
either,
one of them told me he failed physics.
Well, there you go. Gilvin connects on the first. Shooting for double figures here. 78% shooter. Got it. Lead back to 12. But it's getting late for the Rocks.
St. X likes to get it out and go, but I got a feeling they're going to be patient. Look for a really open shot like that one.
Klein missed it. And a rebound claimed by Trinity.
You can't slap like that.
Gilvin going to get a foul against Josh Lindsay here.
The foul's on number 5, Lindsay. That's his third.
3 on him.
Team 4.
St. X took a fairly quick shot, but if I'm Coach Klein and I see Connor Klein out there with his feet squared up to the basket.
From this point on, Trinity will shoot the bonus.
And some space to shoot. I don't have any problem with that shot.
Absolutely.
This zone has been really good for St. X in the fourth quarter.
Hill thought about it again, didn't want to fire it. And then a pass stolen. Jeremiah Jackson gives Lindsay, and he loses it, but it'll stay with the Tigers.
Well, that zone's really giving Trinity fits.
Klein to trigger, way out to Jordan Jackson. Cameron. Jermaine Cameron's got 11 tonight. Jeremiah Jackson.
That's an old dribble drive motion play. Drive to the nail and kick it to the 4-man coming. Jackson bobbled it a little bit there, so they're going to start over. Look how spread the floor is. It gives you plenty of room to drive just like that.
Klein, no.
Didn't make the shot, but again, Coach Klein's got to be happy with that offense right there. Ran a little bit of clock.
Cameron, that's his third.
They ran about 40 seconds there, got a wide open 3.
Now the good news here for Trinity is they are now in the bonus, so they'll step to the line
and
with
I
a chance
guarantee
to score with no time off.
Coach Klein is not happy fouling in the backcourt.
3:31 to go. Don't go anywhere. The resolution just ahead here on Glycod.
Full timeout.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
St. X a 12-point lead, 3:31 to go. Of course, they won this region a year ago. 3:31 in a game away. from going back to Rupp Arena.
Yeah, Trinity hasn't had a great year, St. X. They've lost, I think, 7 games, 6 games, 7 games. But they played an incredibly hard schedule.
Oh, yeah.
And here we are, semifinals, and they're still here. And they've got skill, they've got talent. They haven't really shot the 3 well tonight, or free throws, but they got a 12-point lead over a pretty good basketball team.
Gilvin to the free throw line. He's got 10 points tonight. A little under his average of 16.6. That one's good. Looking to cut it back to 10. And he connects. 12 for Gilvin. Gap is 10. Cameron being hounded by Jaden Johnson.
And they spread it out again, looking to do some dribble drive motion. See Jackson going opposite the ball in the dunker spot. Driving kick. Good job by Trinity keeping him out of the lane, but Connor Klein just
went to the
kept
rim.
Driving. Good job.
And that foul goes on Davis Cunningham.
He falls on number 21, Cunningham. That's his second, team third.
Yeah, I can remember 15 years ago, 12 years ago,
Klein,
when I first came to Louisville, watching Connor Klein as a little bitty tyke. Heaving it up there, trying to make those threes and turn into be a really good high school basketball player. Can flat out shoot it.
He's got 13 tonight. At the line for one more. Got it. The lead back to 12. 3 minutes. Shamrocks need points in a hurry.
Well, one thing that makes this zone really hard is look at the guys that they've got.
Oh, corner three, Jaden Johnson.
As I was talking about how tough that zone is.
Like, well,
but they had Jackson and Jackson on the wings, and they can cover a lot of ground. But Trinity did a good job of getting Jaden Johnson the ball where he could make a play.
Back to 9, 2.5 minutes. Trinity still has a foul to give. Lindsay, lob, missed it, but it's going to go out and over to Trinity.
Yeah.
Jordan Jackson was trying to fire it off of Shamrock, but apparently wasn't able to quite pull it in time with the sideline there.
Taking back game for St. X, number 10.
He'll take a seat. Bryce Johnson going to come in.
Number 4, Jordan Jackson.
At this point, the clock becomes St. X's enemy. They've got a 9-point lead with just over 2 minutes to go. They don't need to get in a hurry to try to score on offense. They need to make Trinity chase them a little bit, run a little clock.
Cosby, Gilvin triple. No. And the big rebound there for Bryce Johnson.
Coach Klein tells him, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Cameron rifles a pass down to Lindsay, who lost it, picks it up, loses it again.
Yeah, Coach Klein is not happy with his point guard right now.
It'll stay there. We're going to have the timeout. 9-point game, 1:37 to go here on Glycod.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
(55-46), 97 seconds remain. St. X likely heading on for the regional final on Monday. Our second game coming up here. Manual and Ballard should also be a good one. That one will determine the other pick, but of course, Tigers going a little crazy with the ball here, kind of a little chaotic.
I think Coach Klein sent a message. Take care of the ball. We need to run clock. Make them foul us and put us on the free throw line.
Coach Klein is going to have about as much hair as me or his assistant down there on the end of the bench if they keep firing it around.
Yeah, Coach Just, he was ready to go after somebody.
And a flow to pass, but Jeremiah Jackson.
Trinity knows they're going to move, so they're going to run and jump. St. X spreads the floor, makes it really hard to trap.
Going to have a quick foul there on Garrison Gilvin.
His third.
That's his third.
Team 4.
And the last one before the penalty.
From this point on, both teams will shoot the moments.
Klein to put it in, gives it to Cameron. They chase the Chief.
Got to get it off the sideline. Good move by Connor Klein. Make them chase you.
Jackson, now he's missed his last 4. I'm not sure I wouldn't go after him at this point. Klein goes under, leaves it for the slam from Josh Lindsay.
You take that shot.
Some are safer than free throws.
Yeah.
Cunningham swings. Cosby 3. No. Tipped, and it's loose.
Great job by Bryce Johnson.
A nice rebound by Johnson. They run it out and a slam. Josh Lindsay off the backboard from Klein.
In the words of Dickie B, are you serious?
3 in the air. Johnson.
What a play. Here comes another one. Well,
run it out. Klein ahead of the field. And he goes under and he gets fouled. Didn't have anybody to pass it to that time.
Well, you know, your hats off to Trinity and Coach Saxon. Incredible game plan. His kids executed, but in the end, St. X just had too much talent. And that talent took over, and they were well coached as well, not taking anything away from Coach Klein. Because he went to that zone, that changed the whole game.
Yeah.
That totally changed the game.
It was a 5-point game after the third quarter. But the fourth quarter has been all Tigers. Klein now with 15.
A lot of coaches don't like playing zone. A lot of times their egos get in the way. They want to say, I'm a man-to-man coach, but tonight's zone has been the difference for the St. X Tigers.
16 for Klein, the lead 15. And there's a man who's been a big contributor. Bryce Johnson checks out, and 6 points, a couple of big rebounds.
Exactly. When St. X was having trouble scoring the first half, he made 2 big threes.
Johnson, long one in the air, no. And a rebound to Josh Lindsay. 22 seconds. He's going to bring it across. The Shamrocks don't look like they're going to foul. Last year, St. X Tigers won the 7th region. In 2026, they're going to go to Monday night with a chance to do it again.
As Crazy Ted used to say in Kissimmee, Florida, your hat, your coat, and leave. This one's over.
61-46, the final. St. X gets the win and moves on. We'll be back to recap it on the other side. Get you ready for game 2. Manual coming up with Ballard on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by HKC Roofing. For your next roof repair or improvement, contact HKC at 502-212-1081 or visit roofyourhouse.com. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed.
Joe Cox and David Henley back here where St. X, a 61-46 winner over Trinity. You know, you said it, Coach. Really, Trinity did a good job slowing it down, mudding it up a little bit, 41-36 after 3. For about down to 5 minutes or so, really hung around more or less where they wanted to be. But in the end, St. X just had a few too many weapons, a few too many players who were able to get possession and create some runouts and some easy baskets.
100%. I mean, that pretty much tells the tale. They did a great job. Trinity did with, Coach Sexton had a great game plan. He knew what he had to do. And when we were talking before the game, he talked about they've got a lot of talent, a lot of athleticism at St. X, and that was going to be a problem for them. And, he also talked about how he loved his team because they were tough. And toughness kept Trinity in the game for the most part. But in the end, as you said, athleticism, talent took over. And their talent that's well coached. So hats off to Trinity for a great season. We talked about this in the pregame on February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day. You got a losing record. Now here they are in the semifinals. Great job by Coach Sexton keeping his guys focused. And congratulations to Coach Klein and the St. X Tigers.
Absolutely a successful run there for Trinity. They ended 17-13, but the record doesn't tell most of the story. St. X moves on at 25-7. An impressive victory, and now we'll find out in the next game who they're going to match up with. Ballard and Manuel, two teams that have played twice and had very competitive matchups. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but that should be a good one. We're going to step aside for a quick break. We'll be back, recap it a little more, and get you ready for that second game. St. X and Trinity. St. X, a 61-46 winner. Most outstanding players also ahead. Stay tuned here on Glycod.
Your surprisingly great rates? Contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
St. X is 61-46 winner, and it's a good time to take a look at tonight's final numbers, and those are brought to you by German American Bank. German American Bank, strengthening communities since 1910. We appreciate them and all of our sponsors, and because of their help, their generosity, we're able to bring you these broadcasts. The final numbers there, of course, the shooting falls off a little bit for the Shamrocks in the second half as St. X kind of able to get out and take over. They did do a better job on the backboard in the second half, got the final advantage of 29-20. The turnovers, 13 of those in the ball game. And as far as individual numbers for St. X, Connor Klein with 16 points, Josh Lindsay 15. Jermaine the Chief Cameron, he had 11, 6 for Bryce Johnson off the bench, 6 for Jeremiah Jackson, 5 for Jordan Jackson, and 2 for Braylon Garr. For Trinity, 22 points for Jaden Johnson. What'll be his final game? He shot 8 of 14 overall, 5 of 10 from three-point range. 12 points for Garrison Gilvin, and then 5 for Xavier Cosby, 2 for Sutton Hill, 2 for Jaden Bartlett, 2 for Davis Cunningham, and 1 for Griffin Weiss. 61-46, the final for the battle between St. X and Trinity. Of course, another one coming up, but before we talk about that, we got to take another break, let you hear from some more of our sponsors, and we'll be back on the other side to tell you tonight's most outstanding players. St. X 61, Trinity 46 here on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. This is Coach Dave Henley. I'm here with winning coach Kevin Klein. St. X Tigers just knocked off the Trinity Shamrocks. Coach, you outscored them 20-10 in the fourth quarter. That was the difference. Can you talk a little bit about how you went about executing offensively and maybe even what you did defensively?
You know, I think we were in a tough spot with our shots not falling, and our offense was a little bit out of sync, out of rhythm, and they were really loading up in the paint. And when you do that, you need a couple of those shots to go. They weren't going for us early, but we just kept coming and giving them different looks defensively. And I thought, middle of the third quarter, when Chief came in and got a couple of steals and layups and kind of got our offense going from our defense, momentum shifted, and then that allowed us to go more exclusively to his zone. And I don't think they were totally ready for that. And we were making them shoot some tough threes. We were rebounding one and done. And we were stacking stops when we really needed them, when our offense wasn't what we wanted it to be, and then the offense kind of caught up with the defense as we continue to get stops.
Yeah, you mentioned in the first quarter how they were kind of packing it in. Every time Jeremiah Jackson got the ball at the top, you had the floor really spread. They had four guys help with a foot in the paint. And that seemed to give you trouble.
No, that's what a Mr. Basketball candidate is going to have, and it's not the first time it's been there. We didn't execute a couple packages that we have in when teams do that, so we'll look at the film and do a little bit better job of that next time. But Jeremiah was such a willing passer. He's 87% from the free throw line. Free throws weren't going. Shots weren't going in an overly positive way, but he was defending, rebounding, and kept the ball moving on offense, and he always is about his teammates, which is the best attribute I can say about Jeremiah and how he would be a great Mr. Basketball.
Yeah, you guys are averaging almost 75 points a game. We talked about that, but you really struggled to score in the first half. I felt like Bryce Johnson came and hit 2 big threes. That had to help.
Our seniors have been huge. Bryce has had a tremendous postseason. He is shooting the ball with more confidence than he's had all year. He's rebounding at a high level. He was the first to dive on the floor. We're practicing that every single day. So, he's a 4-year varsity guy. And when you get in these moments and the lights are brighter and the games are harder, those are the things that might not always show up on the stat sheets with that hustle and grit and toughness. And super proud of how he just kept coming and helping his team.
I remember watching him as a freshman playing varsity basketball, and he's been a solid contributor for your program. Last thing, I know you haven't had time to think about it. You played Ballard, and I think they beat you.
We split.
Okay. And Manuel's just as good. I mean, I don't want to ask if you have a preference because they're both good. What are your thoughts on this next game?
2 very good teams that are very well coached. A lot of talent on the floor. Both teams are really tough. And when you play for a trophy Monday night at 7 o'clock, everything becomes harder, right? Everything becomes harder, so we're going to stick to our process. We'll get in the next couple days. We'll get a lift. We'll watch film. We'll get shots up. We'll have a great practice, and we're excited to be one of 2 teams playing in the gauntlet of the 7th region for a trophy on Monday night to try to get back to Rupp Arena.
Coach, I appreciate your time. Great job tonight. Enjoy watching you, man, and love watching your teams play. Good luck to you on Monday.
He has always been one of my favorites. Had some great battles, and love what you're doing right now for the game.
Man,
appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. 61-48 from the first game. Of course, you heard from Coach Kevin Klein, able to get him to stop by, and we appreciate him for that. Tonight's most outstanding players are brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And there were a couple of good neighbors tonight who get the MOP nod. Of course, for the Trinity Shamrocks first, it's Jaden Johnson. Johnson, 22 points, 8 of 14 shooting, 5 of 10 from 3. Had 6 rebounds as well. Played all 32 minutes, really left it on the floor. Young man had an excellent game, had 13 in the first half, but 22 overall. He was the high scorer tonight as his Shamrocks come up on the short end. For St. X, it's a bevy of players. Josh Lindsay certainly gave us some highlight material there at the end, but we went with a guy who was kind of rock solid all night. Connor Klein, the senior, finishes with 16 points. Shot 5 of 14, able to make all 4 of his free throws. And there you get a little bit of Klein action as he's heading out, gets fouled, went to the line, able to sink those free throws. 16 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and a pair of steals for Connor Klein. Very solid effort, and one he'll build on as Trinity moves, or St. X rather, moves on to the regional final on Monday night. Well, it's about time to start thinking about Monday night, and we're going to do that on the other side of this break. We're going to switch lanes from St. X Trinity to Ballard and Manual. Coming up, we're going to see the next Region 7 semifinal on the other side. Don't go anywhere. That one was a good one. We've got another great one coming up. Ballard and Manual here on Glycod. We're for
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
Blind direct, not just blind. Blind direct, not just blind.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. It could be a game of mirror images tonight. Manual Crimsons, Ballard Bruins, as you can see, both 22-6 coming in. Ballard out of the 28th district, Manual out of the 25th district. Two teams with plenty of firepower. They played twice in the regular season. Ballard a winner by 5 in the first matchup, and then the second matchup, Ballard won by a point. The old axiom may apply that it's hard to beat a good team 3 times in a season. But the Bruins are feeling up for about anything after their 2-point overtime win over Mayo to get here. A game that is probably the best high school game I've seen all season, and I was with many of you sitting at home watching it on Glycod. Excited to be here tonight to bring you Manual and Ballard. Two excellent teams hitting postseason hot, ready to take on each other with a chance to face St. X on Monday night for that 7th regional crown and a trip to Rupp Arena. We'll take a quick break to hear from our sponsors and be back as we bring you Manual and Ballard coming up here on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 Male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit polorealestategroup.com.
This is Coach Dave Henley. I'm here with Coach McQuell Coleman, the head coach of the Manual Crimson. Coach, you come in tonight having won 13 of your last 14 games. What's kind of been the key to your success?
That's what we talked about all year is just our focus is on defense and rebounding, defensive rebounding, and also just sharing the ball amongst the guys. They've gotten better at doing that.
Good, yeah. Defense, rebound, share the ball goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
For our fans that haven't seen the Manual Crimsons play this year, what can we expect from your team?
Again, high-intensity defense, a lot of communication on the floor. On offense, you'll see a lot of motion offense. It's been my staple as long as I played. We like to share the ball. The ball moves. I believe in ball movement, body movement. So you won't see one guy going one-on-one all night. You're going to see a lot of ball movement, a lot of screens, a lot of rolls. Just some good old-school motion basketball.
And I can attest to that old-school motion basketball with guys moving. Ballard has a two-headed monster with Mason Gribna and Cole Edelin. But they got some other guys can play too.
Some other guys.
They do. Looking at Ballard, what do they do that concerns you most?
They shoot the heck out the ball. And more than just shooting the heck out the ball, it's just they make timely threes. We played against them twice this year, or if you watched them, it's not that they just make them. They make them in the right moments. And that's what our concern is.
No doubt. They got guys can shoot. I think they lead the 7th region in three-pointers made this year.
Sure.
They shoot 30 a game, so I know you guys will be ready. You lost to Ballard by 1 in the LIT. Can you really take anything for that game? Has it been too long ago, or how do you kind of look at that last game?
No, we actually revisited the film and realized we had a lot of self-inflicted wounds in that game. So we've talked about some of those things, and we're just trying to make sure tonight that we don't have those self-inflicted wounds. Ballard's good enough. We don't need to do anything to help him.
Coach, last thing, what do you got to do to win?
Run them off the three-point line, Coach, and then rebound the ball, go the other way, take care of it, run some good offense, and make sure we make tough shots too.
Yeah, one thing we haven't talked about, you shoot 45% from the three.
Yes, sir, we shoot.
You got to like that.
We just don't shoot a lot of them.
Yeah, well, Coach, I enjoyed talking to you. I always love watching you play.
Yes, sir, appreciate
Didn't like coaching against you. But best of luck to you tonight. This is Dave Henley for Glycod Sports.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
Blind Direct, not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Valley High School for our second Region 7 semifinal. And before we get any further, it's time to tell you that tonight's Inside Look is brought to you by Blinds Direct. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years, visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor. Coach Henley, let's just go ahead and take it apart. Manuel, what do you think for the Crimsons? What would be your points of focus?
My first priority for the Manual Crimsons will be priority number one. That's Colt Edlin. He's number one. His uniform is number one, but he's Ballard's most important player. He makes them go. He gets in the paint. He's not a selfish player. He gets in the paint, gets to the open shooters, he gets to the paint, scores. He makes them go. They also, it's a torpedo alert. The late, great Al McGuire used to call big guys aircraft carriers. How do you take down an aircraft carrier? With a torpedo.
There you go.
Ballard's got one, Mason Gribner.
Yeah.
He can be a dominant force. We were watching him play this year against Cal. He scored 35 points. But not only is he a force inside, he can step out and shoot the three.
Yes.
He's a big part of Ballard, and he's tough to handle. And also, Manuel's got a big four. They got four guys that average double figures. Shelton, Harper, Woods, McGee. All are capable of a big night. They've all scored 20 at least once this year. I think for them to win, one of those guys has to have a big night.
Absolutely makes sense to me. For the Ballard Bruins, they would come in, I would suppose, as a mild favorite off two head-to-head wins.
Probably will. 3 cola. We all know the commercial. Ballard shoots more threes than anybody in the 7th region. They make more threes per game than anybody in the 7th region. As Coach Coleman said in his pregame remarks, we got to get them off the three-point line.
Yeah.
So it's very, very important, Ballard, because when Ballard makes threes, I don't want to say they're unbeatable, but they're close to it.
Yes, sir.
They got to guard the perimeter. Talking about threes, Manuel shoots, get this, 45% from a three as a team. That's unheard of at any level. We talked in the first game, Trinity and St. X, the way they shoot free throws, Manuel shooting threes at a 45% clip. That's unheard of. So they got to make those threes, Ballard's got to get them off the three. And for Ballard, Coach Willis has talked about it all year. It's got to be hot potato. We don't play well when the ball sticks. When we move the ball like a hot potato, we're pretty good. So those are 3 things I think the Ballard Bruins got to do. They got to make threes. They got to run Manuel off a three-point line, and they got to move the ball.
Absolutely. This broadcast tonight is copyrighted by the Kentucky High School Athletic Association for the private use of our audience. The use of pictures, video, and audio without the express written permission of the KHSAA is prohibited. We'll take a break. On the other side. Some pregame thoughts from the head coach of the Bruins, Greg Willis. Ballard Emmanuel coming up here on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blind to wrecked. Not just blind.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks.
All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable. They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protinick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. And the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Experience the True Blood advantage.
Once again, this is Coach Dave Henley with Glycod Sports, here with Coach Greg Willis. Coach, you had a heck of a ball game on Tuesday night against Mayo, overtime thriller, a lot of emotion in that game. Do you have to get your guys to refocus? Do you kind of have to bring them down, or is it, guys, it's a regional tournament. You shouldn't have to get refocused.
Yeah, that was a battle the other night. It was funny. One of my assistant coaches and I kind of had a little bit of a back and forth because he was talking about guys got to play with effort and they got to play with energy tonight. And I'm like, if we're at this point in the season playing in the regional semifinals against a quality opponent and the guys aren't ready to play from an energy, from an effort, from a pride, passion standpoint, then that's on them. So, I mean, they should be ready to go from that angle.
Yeah. Coach, you beat Manual by 1 in the LIT. Looking back, you've won 13 out of 14, and I think they're pretty much the same. They've won several in a row. So looking back at that game in the LIT, do you take anything from that, or is it just like that's so long ago, let's do it now?
Yeah, we played them twice, and it was 2 great games that came right down to the end. Coach Coleman does a great job with them, and they're led by a group of seniors. I don't think that there's necessarily anything that we take specifically away from that opponent, from those matchups. We're going to come out and try to play our game, try to move the basketball, try to score it efficiently, and hopefully it falls our way.
Coach, looking at Manual, they got 4 guys that average double figures, 1 that averages 9. Similar to you, 4 guys in double figures. I think Jaden might be 8 or something like that. Who stands out, to you? When you look at Manual, who do you really look at?
Yeah, I think it's kind of changed throughout the season. Right now, Dario Harper's playing extremely well for him. He's shooting the ball exceptionally well. So I think offensively it kind of starts with him. But their seniors and their experience and their versatility on both ends of the court is what makes them tough. They got guys that can play inside and out. They can shoot it from different spots. And then defensively, they're so similar other than Dario that they cause a lot of fits.
Yeah, right. I was looking at their stats, and I think of those 4 guys that average double figures, every single one of them's had at least one 20-point game. So they got some guys can score. Real quick, what do the Bruins have to do to win?
We got to compete on the inside. Same thing I've said to you all season, Coach, with Manual's physicality, get to the regional tournament. Referees usually let it go. And so can we compete like we did last week against Eastern in the lane? Can we compete on the backboard? Can we compete on the glass? And if we do, I think we got a good chance.
Coach, everybody healthy, ready to go?
Ready to roll, Coach.
Man, wish you the best of luck, Coach. Always good to see you. Always good talking to you. This is Coach Dave Henley with Glycod Sports.
You cannot depend on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup? No, thank you.
But you can always depend on her car starting because she has an Interstate battery, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilley. Now courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
Manual and Ballard, and tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. For Manual, it's going to be Dario Harper, Jeffrey Njogu, Ahmad Shelton, Mark Woods, and Deshaun McGee. Harper number 1, Njogu 4, Shelton number 11, Woods number 15, and McGee 23. And again, 4 double-figure scorers of that bunch. For the Ballard Bruins, number 0, Quentin Woods, number 1, Cole Edlin, number 11, Jaden Culver, number 12, Barron Clay, number 23, Mason Grivna. Edlin 1 and Grivna 23, the top scorers, and we're ready to go.
I think on paper these two teams may be as even as any two teams in the region. And they're both got 22-6 records.
Ballard and Manual. Manual in the black uniforms, red trim. Stripped away, able to recontrol Njogu, and out high to Harper. Harper, a 53% three-point shooter.
Good screen and roll, nice
Swing
help.
around underneath, and rim protected by Ballard on that possession.
Well, that was a nice little set, nice execution.
Culver with the first 2.
But Mason Grivna said, not tonight, fellas.
It was Woods who he rejected at the rim. Here's McGee. They swing it. 3 in the air, no good. And a rebound, going to be eventually tracked down by Clay. Ahead to Grivna, he's wide open and he dunks it.
Grivna from Clay.
You know, we talked about he can make threes, he can post up. He also runs the floor, and he's got really good hands. Not many 6'10 guys that as a freshman can catch the ball on the move and make a play.
McGee on the work. Here goes Woods. Around to Njogu. This 3 in the air for McGee, no. Rebound Grivna. Cole Edlin scores 18 a game. Transfer from Mail into Combine Academy, and now.
Oh, they got a foul on Grivna right there.
But a little ticky-tack was going to go for an illegal pick on Grivna.
That was questionable, but Cole Edlin's got to do a job of running his man into the screen.
Right. You always say as the screener, you know, it's not on me. You got to
use the screen, put him in a predicament there.
Yep.
But Grivna, he'll learn. You know, if you see you can't make the screen, just kind of let him go. Save yourself a foul.
And Njogu on the handle. Swing it around to Shelton, and now Shelton gets it back.
Manual will be patient. They'll make you play defense. They just keep moving.
Woods
just like
curls
that.
in and puts it in for their first 2.
Go by Woods.
Edlin. And he gets fouled out front by Woods.
Not a good play there.
He follows the number 15, Woods. His first. Team first.
So in other words, Quentin Woods will throw the ball in. And almost in backcourt, and it's stolen.
Right there, that's an inbounder fault. He's got to throw it in the backcourt.
A layup for Dario Harper, and he's on the board.
Can't have mental mistakes like that. The inbounder just got to throw it all the way in the backcourt, so there's no question about it.
Culver swings Clay. Woods, 3 in the air, no. Rebound, tracked down by Culver.
Nice job by
Grivna
Culver.
Puts it in. He had a mouse in the house on that one.
Good job by Jaden Culver. Nice hustle play.
Motion offense. They swing it around. A lot of ball movement. 3 in the air for Shelton. No. And the rebound is out of bounds. McGee tried to track it down, but it goes over to the Bruins.
Both teams playing man-to-man so far. And both teams will probably play man-to-man most of the game. Ballard will do a little bit of zone every now and then.
Edlin on the attack. Now gives Culver. Culver trying to give it back to Edlin, but stolen away. Woods got it. And then he throws it away. Shelton couldn't catch up with that one. Back to the Bruins.
A little bit of nerves maybe. Jaden Culver did a nice job driving in the paint, but he got himself in trouble. I like how Cole Edlin plays. I've seen him 4 times this year. He doesn't come out just looking to go crazy shooting jumpers and threes. He lets the game come to him, gets his teammates involved. Kind of guy you like playing with, a guy that can score, but he also likes to pass.
Edlin's got it. Swings for Grivna, turns, puts it in, and a foul. 6 off the bat for Mason Grivna.
And there's Edlin.
The goal by Grivna is good. Foul was on number 4, Njogu.
Njogu with a foul.
Team second.
There you see, boy, he's a force down there when you get him the ball in that kind of position.
And right there, Manuel, they kind of went for a steal, and that's one thing that used to drive me crazy. When a guy goes for a steal and he doesn't get it, now you're playing your 4 against their 5. And they had to help up off Grivna, and that's how he got the bucket.
Grivna at the line, 72%. And he missed it. Rebounded by Ahmad Shelton.
That was an adrenaline miss. He straight on, a little bit long.
Harper, and it's on the ground. They're able to get it back with McGee. Swing it around. Jeremiah Stevens in the game. He wears number 5. Shelton out high. Here's Harper.
Well, that's one thing Ballard does right there is they switch all handoffs. They switch a lot of screens. Makes it tough to penetrate on them. If you get some momentum going and do a handoff, or you get a ball screen and you get around it, and right there's the defense.
Jackson Strite, 10, and Jackson Hanners, 4. Both check in for Ballard. I guess it's the Jackson platoon here. And Njogu on the handle for the Crimsons. They reset.
This motion offense, Coach Coleman's been running this for a long time. They cut through the middle, come from the opposite side, swing it, cut through the middle, come up from the opposite side. They're really good at that, and they make you play defense.
Here's Harper. Swing it around. Going under and missing is Stevens, and the rebound will stay with the Crimsons.
And that's what Manuel does. They work it, and finally they get a layup. Just didn't finish the play, but they made 7 or 8 passes and got a layup.
Stevens is down. We're going to go attend to him. We'll have a timeout, and we'll break for it as well. 8-4, Ballard, the early lead over Manual here on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Number 15, Woods.
We're back. Joe Cox here with Coach David Henley for this 7th region semifinal. St. X the winner of the early game. This the late game to determine who moves on to Monday night.
A little extracurricular.
Stevens was okay. They helped him off the floor. Swing it around with Woods.
Good D by Edlin. They cleared out a side for Woods, and Edlin checked him pretty good.
Harper fired from long range and missed. Strike the rebound. Here is strike. Edlin spins, swings.
McGee by Ballard.
Clay, three in the air, yes. Aaron Clay. He averages 13.2 a game.
Manuel's really good defensively, but when you let the ball get into the paint and you help, that's what happens. Doesn't matter who you are. You got to keep the ball out of the paint. It's kind of the 20-26, the eternal struggle. They're trying to get the paint. You're trying to keep them out of the paint.
Harper out high. McGee will fire a long three, and he got it. Deshaun McGee. He's a 49% three-point shooter. They all shoot it. Edlin swings. Clay, 2 in a row. Yes.
Clay. They get it to the paint. They're tough. Clay's been doing that all year. He's a nice player. Just a sophomore, got a really bright future.
Long 2 in the air, no good. Rebounded by Quentin Woods. Here comes Edlin, and he gets fouled.
The foul's number 23, McGee.
Goes on McGee. And now Edlin is down.
Taking the game for Ballard, number 23, Gribna.
We've got a timeout.
It's regional semifinals your senior year. He ain't going out.
That's their first, third, and second.
We'll be right back. 14-7 here on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
And we're back. Edlin back on his feet, going to stay in the game. None the worse for wear, as you predicted, Coach Henley.
Yeah, these kids, I mean, not just this game or these kids, but it's your senior year. It's the regional semifinals. It's going to take a, what's the compound fracture to come out.
Put some tape on that one, yeah.
Gaping head wound.
Edlin headed to Western Kentucky next year, and he will be a good one.
Will join his brother.
Yep. Clay, 3 in a row. No, he stepped out of bounds and missed the shot.
Taking the game for Manuel, number 33, Leslie Hall.
I guess he didn't realize how deep he'd gotten over there.
That's one of the things that if you played for this crazy coach here, you'd have to run the bleachers tomorrow if you step out of bounds. Looks like Ballard, as I said, they'll change defenses every now and then, and they're going to the zone right now.
Going to have to be active against a group of shooters.
And the thing about a zone, you know, people say don't play zone against a team can shoot outside, but you've got automatic help in a zone.
That's true. Travel there by Shelton turns it back to the Bruins. Seven-point advantage and the ball. Darren Clay will bring it across. Clay tries to swing to Gribna. Now he's got it. Gribna's cut off. Works to the middle. Fade away.
Are you
money.
serious?
Oh, my.
Holy Toledo. We're going to bully you and not let you get to the paint. Okay, I'll shoot a turnaround fade away.
He's a freshman,
all
folks.
net, and that's a freshman. Wow.
The lead is 9.
Wow.
Harper on the handle, and Njoku. Swing it around. Les Hall with a jumper. No. Rebound comes to Edlin. 9-point lead in the ball. Edlin. Now he'll fire from 3. No.
Tough shot.
Rebound Shelton. And he throws it away. Overshoots Mark
Taking
Woods.
the game for Ballard, number 11, Culver.
Turnovers have been a problem for the Crimson.
Yeah, you can't give extra possessions to a team like Ballard. They're going to make you pay.
Malachi Towns in, number 2, kind of a defensive stopper. That's for Ballard. Swing it to Grivna. Grivna goes to work, spins, shoots, got it.
He got way too deep that time. He got Leslie in the paint there, and he's too tall. He jumped right over top of Leslie Hall.
He's got 10, and Jogu. Foul line high, Woods got it. Mark Woods.
Woods.
And that's 4 for him. And the quarter will run out.
End of the first quarter of play, Ballard 18.
18-9 after 1. Ballard with the lead. Plenty of hoops to go here on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back, 18-9 edge for Ballard, largely on the strength of Mason Grivna. He's got 10 and has already showed a bevy of post moves and a sweet fadeaway jumper, Coach Henley.
I got to be honest. I did not know the turnaround fadeaway jumper was Kobe-esque. I didn't know he had that in his repertoire.
Well, I'm going to tell you who he makes me think of. I've said it before, but watching him, there's a little Dirk Nowitzki in his giddy-up.
100%. I agree. I'd like to be Coach Greg Willis, knowing that guy's putting on the maroon and white for the next 3 years.
Yeah, there's not a lot. It's going to be small refinements. The big framework is already there.
Yeah. You can't teach anybody to be 6'10".
I tried to teach myself, but I came up about 11 inches shy. So.
Well, I remember a kid named Bobby Brady used to hang from some monkey bars. It didn't work for him, so
no.
Probably not going to work for us.
Unfortunately not. Ballard with the ball in the 9-point advantage. Culver on the attack. Culver tried to get it to Grivna, but took an extra step.
Got to do a jump stop right there. That's the kind of play where if you stop on one foot and establish a pivot foot and you kind of do a hop with your non-pivot foot, they always call a walk. Technically it's not, but it looks like a travel.
Like one. Sure. Harper trying to work it into McGee. Towns is fronting him.
Got a good one going. There
Towns.
We go. That's one you.
McGee. Yeah, I guess.
You got to call a foul. You could have called it on either one, but most of the time they're going to call it on the defense.
His first.
Towns has got to play defense without fouling.
He's not backing down.
And he guarded Jordan Mitchell the other night. And Mitchell had 41, but I'm going to tell you, Malachi Towns was all over him. Well, you talk about a performance, Jordan Mitchell on Tuesday night. Wow.
It was a barn burner.
Yeah.
High pick from Hall. Swing it around.
Hall's a big rascal.
Harper gets one in the air, missed it. And Grivna able to deflect it to Hanners. And here come the Bruins.
Grivna's already down the floor.
And so is Clay. Oh, passed up the three, went to the rim, flipped it up. No.
Nice rebound.
Rebounded the other way, but then stolen by Hanners.
Threw it away.
Threw it away. Clay. Grivna was ready to shoot the three.
And he can make threes.
Taking back in for Ballard, number 1, Edlin. Also 0, Woods.
So Quentin Woods and Cole Edlin back in.
And number 11, Culver.
Get him a little bit of a break and throw him back out there.
Mason Grivna actually is Ballard's leading three-point shooter at 50%.
Yeah. And they tried to get it to him and missed him. And this ball's deflected. Being knocked all over the place right now.
Nice switch there.
Harper.
Yeah, that's what makes Ballard's defense so tough is they switch so well. And there they even switch big on little. And they talk and they get back to their guy.
And Jogu leaves it out. Try to back down Towns.
You're going to have to bring a lunch if you're going to back him down.
Hall now gives Harper. Swing it around to Jogu.
Jogu to the basket.
Flipped it up. No. Rebound Quentin Woods.
Emmanuel's got to have those.
Edlin stop and go and then turns it over. And ahead of the break, Jogu goes under and scores this time.
Goal by Njogu.
That's his first bucket. The lead down to 7.
Yeah, Edlin jumped to pass. There's an old saying, you don't jump to pass, but also it's okay to jump to pass, but don't jump to look for a pass.
Towns, Edlin left him open. 3 in the air. No, Woods rebounds, though, and puts it in.
Goal by Woods.
First bucket for Quentin Woods, and Woods had the game winner the other night with 3 seconds left in overtime to defeat Mayo and get here. Harper on the handle. Hall with a pick. Harper slings it back out. Long 3 in the air, no good for McGee. Edlin rebounds.
I don't want to say boxing out is a lost art, but with so many three-pointers being taken, boxing out is...
Oh, Quentin Woods from downtown.
Woods.
I want to say it's not a lost art, and you still work on it, but Ballard's doing a great job boxing out. They're not giving Manuel any second shots. And these young guys from Ballard can flat shoot it.
The lead a dozen. McGee to the rack, puts it in. Sean McGee's got 5.
Nice
back
move.
to 10. Clay gives Grivna. Grivna, nice look to Towns, and he scores and gets fouled.
I mean, is there anything he doesn't do?
Not much.
I mean, and that was a really hard pass with a really small
The
window.
goal by Towns is good. The foul is on number 23, McGee. That's his second.
And he had to throw a
Team
bounce
first.
pass, and it had to be perfect. And he was on the move.
Towns.
So to answer your question, what he can't do, drive a car. That's about it.
Well,
vote.
Yeah. Holy Toledo. I mean, we're running out of adjectives.
We
Now,
are.
like I said, this is the 5th time I've seen him, and he just keeps getting better. And he
special
shows
young
us
man.
something every time we see him.
Towns misses the free throw. Here comes Manuel on the attack. Woods grabbed the board, and Harper brings it up.
Ballard goes back to that zone.
Corner 3 to Njogu, air ball. Quentin Woods rebounds. Here come the Bruins. Edlin got the pick from Grivna. They swing it. Towns.
Oh, don't call that. He slowed down to try to stop, and that right there's a no call.
The foul's on number 1, Harper. That's his first.
Foul called on Harper, and it'll be a timeout. 25-13, the Ballard lead midway through quarter 2 here on Glycod.
Yeah, come on, you can't.
There's no advantage. I mean,
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
25-13, the Ballard lead. Things going well early here, certainly for the Bruins. Want to encourage everybody watching tonight to visit glycod.com for information about our live postseason basketball coverage. And check out our Tournament Central page for updates on all the action. Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. I want to say a shout out to a couple of our viewers who've been brought to my attention tonight. Jeff Cooper is tuned in, and Joe Hamilton tuned in. So, Coop and the guy they call Little Joe, appreciate you both and appreciate everybody else who's joining us tonight. Ballard on the attack, up by 12.
Lob.
Edlin floats, Grivna dunk!
Followed by Grivna from Edlin.
Boy, he brought it all tonight.
A great screen.
Woods. The Crimsons look to answer. It's William Thompson in the game, number 30.
Ballard's
around.
changing defenses, giving them problems.
Thompson blocked by Grivna. Shelton gathers and scores. He's an excellent rebounder, and he went out and got that one. Here comes Grivna to set the high screen. Edlin. Ball's deflected and go over to Manuel, yeah. Coach Willis looks down the bench, tells Baron Clay, get back in there.
Taking the game for Ballard, number 12, Clay.
He's going to have a word with Cole Edlin.
He didn't really have anything there.
Dribbled,
dribbled right to the defense. Grivna probably should have cut back door. That's kind of a rule of basketball. When somebody dribbles at you, cut back door or basket cut, whatever you want to call it.
Sure.
He didn't move. So usually the fault of the passer, but that's probably some inexperience on that one too. So I don't want to fault Cole Edlin on that.
Woods, foul line high, turnaround from 12, yep. He got it, that's 6 for Mark Woods, and he pulls the Crimsons within 10. Clay gets a pick from Quentin Woods. Clay all the way, puts it in.
Quick.
Go by Clay.
That's 8 for Baron Clay.
Boy, he's a nice sophomore. Boy, he's going to be a good one.
Thompson, 3 in the air, no. Rebound Quentin Woods. And Quentin Woods is tied up.
Now ball, possession Manuel, checking in the game.
So
great job by Manuel. They trapped the rebounder.
Number 2, Williams.
I remember when I coached in Northern Kentucky, Bishop Brosford. They used to always, anytime you got a defensive rebound, automatic trap. And it caused problems.
Sure. Good cut underneath Shelton, up with it. Now it's blocked. And Njoku grabs it, and he gets fouled.
The foul's on number 5, Jones.
Joseph Jones with a foul, number 5 there for Ballard in the game. Aubrey Jones-Williams, number 2, is in the game for Emmanuel. And Njoku to the foul line. He's a 71% shooter there. Misses that one. Nice pink shoes.
Those are nice.
Second one, no good. Rebound, Edlin. Trent Pleasant also in for Ballard, number 21. He's an 8th grader.
You know, Ballard's, Edlin's their leader, and he's a senior, but they've got some young kids that can play.
Woods misses a 3. Pleasant tips Brown, or Baron Clay rather, unable to corral it, and it'll go over to Manuel.
Taking the game for Ballard, number 11, Jaden Culver. Also number 23, Grivna.
Grivna comes back in the game. Pleasant goes out. Jones goes out. Starting 5 here for Ballard. Maybe for Manuel as well.
This possession, nope. Ballard goes man-to-man.
Freshman Aubrey Jones-Williams handling, but a foul down low away from the ball.
The foul is number 11, Culver. That's his first, team third.
So Culver gets one. Crimson's on the baseline. Harper tries to corral, does, but it's backcourt.
Good job by Ballard, not just letting them get the ball in, forced them to throw it in the backcourt.
We've had a couple times tonight that half-court line becomes treacherous.
Yeah, one for each team.
Culver on the handle. Minute and a half in the half.
Manuel shows a little zone.
Corner, Edlin. No. Woods grabs it, but they're going to call him for a foul.
The foul is number 0, Woods.
So that's Quentin Woods with a foul. Ball back to Ballard.
I think if you told Coach Willis you're going to have a 12-point lead with 1:24 to go in the first half, and Cole Edelin will not have a bucket, will you take that?
First half, Manuel will shoot
Yeah,
the bonus.
I would say he would take that.
Kind of confounding, really. Manuel on the attack, 3 in the air. Woods, no. Rebound tip to Clay.
There's one. Count that one.
Edelin, 3, yes.
Edelin.
Can't
That's
leave
his first points.
Can't leave him that open with his feet set, shoulders squared, facing the basket. That's just too easy for him.
And Jogu gets it back. Harper. Well, the Crimsons could really use a bucket here. A whistle and a foul, and they'll shoot free throws, apparently.
The foul number 0, Woods. That's his second.
So Quentin Woods with his second foul in short succession, and it is free throw time.
At the line,
for the Crimsons.
Jogu, he's shooting 2.
Missed his last 2.
Yep.
Manuel needs a bucket, or at least free throws.
All right. That was good. 3 points for Njogu. Lead down to 14. Yeah, we were talking off air earlier. This time of year, these end of quarter, end of half possessions can be huge.
Yeah, I mean, that's theoretically speaking, you could score 18 points without your other team touching the ball.
Yeah.
Score 3 at the end of the first quarter, you get the ball, just start the second quarter, hit a 3.
That's his second.
That's 6 points. Do that 3 times.
Yeah. Works out pretty well.
Now, it didn't always work that way, but we always practice that end of the quarter. We always want to take that last shot.
Well, it was probably a big point at the end of the first game. It was tied with 3 seconds in the half, and St. X got 4 points from Chief and really never looked
made
better.
A free throw and missed a free throw and got the second shot and made a 3. You're right, it was a big play.
14-point lead for the Bruins, and they're going to take the air out here and hold for a shot, it appears. Not sure I've ever seen them slow down either.
You don't see Ballard hold it very often. And that's not a knock. That's the way Ballard plays basketball,
right.
And they won I mean, if you had to say, they probably won more games in the last, I don't know how long, than anybody in the state.
Clay trying to shake free. Clay spins, 15-footer, no. Edelin grabs it, and that's going to be after the buzzer. 32-18, the lead at the half for the Bruins. We'll be back to recap that first half. Get you ready for the second half ahead to go here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenic Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Welcome back, 32-18. The Ballard lead over Manual as we hit intermission. It's been a wild and woolly first half, a lot of turnovers, a lot of throwing the ball around, but the big thing so far, Ballard's able to hit 4 threes and they hold Manual to just 1, and that really probably the edge needs to go the other way for the Crimsons to make this competitive.
And I think a big part of that 1 for 11, Ballard does not give you open looks, and they make you rush. And again, it's one thing about Ballard. They've always had a reputation for scoring a lot of points and running, but they play good defense. They switch everything, and that makes it really hard to execute an offense, run a play, because if you got a play that counts on a screen or two and you just switch it, you totally take teams out of it. And their defense is causing problems for Manual, and they're also switching defenses. And that doesn't allow a team to get into rhythm on offense. That's just been the big thing. And then, the first quarter, Mason Gribna, geez, are you serious? And
6 for 6 will do, I suppose.
And Coach Coleman will get his guys. He'll talk to them. They'll make adjustments. They're not going to score 9 points in a quarter, 4 times.
No, you can't count on that.
But it's just Gribna's giving them problems, and inside when they go inside. And Ballard's defense has been really, really good.
Yep. That's been the story of the game so far. 14-point lead at halftime. And tonight's scoreboard, such as it is, presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. Of course, there really aren't any other games tonight. We have got the only games in town here. And St. X able to win the first game and move on to Monday night. Now, tomorrow, of course, as you're seeing, we got some big action going. W.B. Du Bois and Butler, DeSales and J-Town. Those are the 6th region boys semifinals. And then the girls' title games, the 6th region, Bullitt East and PRP, 7th region, Sacred Heart and Assumption. Those will be good ones. This game, the championship comes up on Monday night. We'll step aside and come back with some first half numbers. Get you ready for the second half here on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
32-18, Ballard over Manual, and tonight's halftime stats are brought to you by German American Bank, building communities since 1910. That's German American Bank. Appreciate them helping us bring you this programming tonight, and numbers-wise, Coach, pretty clear edge in many of these categories for the Bruins. You shoot 67% overall. You hold the opponent to 9% three-point shooting. You out-rebounded 19-8. You feel pretty good.
And probably, we kind of mentioned it with just a minute or so to go in the first half. If you would have told Greg Willis you're going to be up 12 at half and Cole Elam will have one bucket, I think he would have danced a jig down Dixie Highway. He's a factor, handling the ball, handling pressure, getting in the paint, setting his guys up. But with Ballard to have a 12-point lead, with Elam only scoring one bucket, a three, Coach Willis has got to be happy.
Yeah, it's been worked by committee. Grivna with 12, Clay with 8. Mark Woods leads Manual with 6 so far. The one real thing that stands out going against the Bruins, 9 turnovers in the first half, and that's one thing I'm sure Coach Willis doesn't want to see repeated.
No doubt, and sometimes Ballard will get in a hurry, and that happens, but when you're playing a team that's just as quick as you are, like Manual, when you get in a hurry and you're playing against a really quick team, Manual can force some turnovers. We didn't see a very good half by Manual. We all know they're a lot better than this. They've already beaten Ballard once, so I don't think this is going to be a 12-point or 14-point game when the final buzzer sounds.
Only one way to find out. Let's play one more half. St. X awaits on Monday night for the regional title. Who's going to join them? Ballard has the ball to open the half. Here comes Barron Clay. He's got 8. Gives Culver. Clay looking for Grivna. And it's stolen. Taken away by McGee. McGee on the break goes straight to the rim and puts it in.
Go by McGee.
That's 7 for Deshaun McGee. Lead back to 12.
Ballard tried to go into Mason Grivna first play. The Manual Crimson sniffed it out. You got a trap. You got to steal.
Culver to the rim. Missed it. Rebound Woods. Woods gives in Chogu underneath. Blocked by Grivna. Went in there with 2 hands.
Yeah, he read that one.
Edlin, Woods
3.
Grivna, here's the triple. Missed it. Woods rebounds.
Mason Grivna wanted to show the 3-point shot, and he can make them. Just didn't get that one. Nice
and
cut.
Jogu on the cut, missed it. And Culver had it, and now Clay will grab it. Here goes Grivna. He's ahead of the pack. Goes under,
Nice
puts
Euro.
it in.
Go by Grivna.
That's 14.
And that's what I was talking about in the first half. He made the catch on the move and made a play. It's so hard for young, big kids to catch the ball on the move and not travel. I mean, heck, he caught it, put it on the floor, did a Euro step.
Harper, now they swing it around. Shelton gives Woods. And Jogu. Here's McGee. McGee from 12 rolls off. Almost got the follow, but Culver boards.
Grivna might have changed the arc of that shot. Didn't block it, but he made him think about it.
Here's Grivna posted, got it, swings it.
One more.
Clay.
Nice shot fake.
Culver, 3, yes.
Holy cow.
3, Culver.
That's
Boy, that was
poetry.
pretty basketball. That was pretty basketball right there. Shot fake, driving the paint, kick, one more. Good basketball.
It's an unselfish crew. Harper loses and regathers. McGee now, they swing it around. Shelton to the rim, puts it in.
Go by Shelton.
That's 4 for him.
Grivna, I don't think, was expecting him to drive right there. It caught him off guard a little bit.
Grivna loses it this time.
And he lost it.
Here comes Njogu. Njogu loses, but McGee gathers and puts it in. Deshaun McGee with 9. Manuel hanging around.
They won't go away.
Edlin gets bumped out high by McGee, and that's his 3rd.
Team's first this time.
And that's one thing about switching a ball screen. Getting over the screen and getting the switch is good, but you still got to guard the dribble. A lot of guys will help on that ball screen and then relax. Can't do that with Cole Edlin.
Clay has it taken away. Shelton end to end lays it in.
Go by Shelton.
The lead is 6 and a timeout. We'll take the break as well. Manuel pulls within 11, 4:40 to go in the 3rd here on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Manuel pulls within 37-26. The Crimsons with an 8-5 lead so far in the young 3rd quarter. Well, the music's apparently going to continue here, yeah, and at some point.
Oh, what am I doing here? It looks like Coach Willis is putting Baron Clay at the point to let Cole Edlin play off guard, maybe try to get him a shot.
Run him off some picks, yeah.
And they did that last possession, but Clay got his pocket pick. He got to take care of the ball.
Edlin tried to give Grivna, and I think that's going to be number 4 on McGee. It is.
Game foul number 23, McGee, that's his 4th.
That's a big one.
Defensively, that doesn't kill him.
And he just got a technical. And he's done.
That's it.
That's 5.
He just fouled out.
Yeah.
Wow.
So a technical foul is number 23, McGee, that's his 5th.
So he had 9 points.
Oh, my.
They did not need that.
I was going to say, defensively, it doesn't kill him.
Right.
Offensively, that Boy, that really hurts.
Yeah, he's the high scorer.
That really hurts.
He's one of those big four, and with 4:24 to go in the third, he's done. Edlin with the technical free throws. Rattles it in. That's 4 for Cole Edlin. He's a 77% foul shooter.
And, in a regional tournament semifinal game, you don't want to see that, and you just hope a ref doesn't call it, but you don't know what he said. Sometimes kids get emotional and say things, and you just can't let it go. And obviously we don't know what he said, but hate that for the kid, hate that for Manuel. That's part of the game.
So Edlin hits both. And the ball now stays with the Bruins. Edlin handling now. Swings to Culver. Play. Woods. Woods, I think, got undecided, yeah.
Actually, I think he jumped to shoot and then decided to pass.
Woods. And what was that?
Edlin got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
I thought he gestured for a goaltend, and I thought, surely not, but okay. That makes a little more sense. Woods to the line.
And line, Woods. Shooting 2.
Woods is 70% foul shooter. You can tell Coach Coleman probably having a long conversation now about that technical.
Yeah.
Free throw no good for Woods.
Well, you hate it. You hate it. You hate it, but you got to keep your poise.
Yeah. That is one of the things about postseason hoops. You got to stay focused. Second one good. Woods has 7. Lee is 12. Edlin. They swarm him. He goes all the way under and puts it in.
Yeah, he's starting to look for a shot a little more.
7 for Edlin.
Ballard goes back in the zone.
Shelton swings in Jogu. Woods, foul line high. And Jogu 3, no. And Edlin had his hands on it, but knocked it out of bounds.
Checking into the game for Ballard, number 4, Hanners. And he replaces number 12.
Jackson Hanners in for Baron Clay.
Ballard went zone that possession, and now they go right back man to man.
Ball on the floor and a jump ball.
Now ball, possession, Manuel.
Manuel will keep it.
I like that move going man to man or out of bounds under. If we were in a zone when I was coaching, if it was out of bounds under, we went man to man. Because we'd gone over their plays, we knew their plays, we knew their action. And that's just one less thing you had to worry about. It was zone out of bounds plays and man out of bounds plays. That just made it simpler. Now I don't know if that's Coach Willis' philosophy, but that's what they did.
Manuel on the dribble. Swing it underneath to Hall. Hall.
Yeah, he can't get it over the big fella.
And a foul on Manuel.
Shelton. 11, Shelton. His first. Team 4.
The next one will put the Bruins at the foul
Nice
line.
move by Leslie Hall to the hoop with the left, but Mason Gribner just too big, too tall.
Hall 6'6", but Gribner is 6'10".
He replaces number 4 in Jogu. For the remainder of the third quarter, Ballard will shoot the bonus.
Jones-Williams in for Manuel. He's number 2. Gribner to pick.
It's not a good matchup for Mayo right here, or for Manuel.
3, yes.
Yeah, he can't guard Edlin.
10 for Cole Edlin.
That's an M&M'er. That's a mismatch for Leslie Hall trying to go Cole Edlin.
Harper to answer, no. Hall rebounds. Swing it around. And a foul on Woods.
That was a freshman foul.
The foul's number 0, Woods. That's his third.
His third foul, and he fouled Mark Woods. So a little Woods on Woods violence on that one.
Yeah, he.
Also number 10, strike.
And you know, it's March. You can't really say he's a freshman anymore.
That's true.
But that was an inexperienced play right there. Just a simple reach around, and you're not going to get the ball.
Malachi Towns in the game, playing defense out high. Swing it around, foul line high. Woods, he's gotten a couple of those, and he gets another one.
Go by Woods.
So Woods with 9.
That's good zone action right there. Manuel with the skip pass to the high post and knock down the shot. But I'd say Coach Willis will take foul line jumpers all night long.
Edlin step back, 3, yes.
3, Edlin.
And he'll probably take threes from Edlin all night long too.
10 in the quarter. Shelton gets it back, 3 in the air, yes. Ahmad Shelton with a triple, only the second one tonight from Manuel.
Yes, Coach Willis wasn't too happy with Mr. Strite that time. He didn't get out there on a three-point shooter.
Edlin, he thought about it.
He thought about it.
He had a foot on the logo. That doesn't stop him. To the rim, puts it in.
Go by Edlin.
Yeah, he's a different player this quarter.
We saw that from Josh Lindsay in the fourth quarter of the first game. All 3, no. Grivna pulls it free.
Got a little sassy right there.
I think so.
I like that.
Edlin all the way, puts it up. No. Towns.
Gotta keep playing.
Loses it out of bounds. It'll go over to Manuel.
Checking into the game for Manuel, number 21, Speaks. And for Ballard, number
Dawson
12,
Speaks in
and
here
number
for
5,
Manuel.
Jones.
He wears 21.
Also for Ballard, number 11, Culver. And he replaces
Culver back in, and Jones back in for Ballard.
Manuel's in a danger zone right now. They have to get up and press. And Cole Edlin you can't press Cole Edlin. I mean, man-to-man, you cannot press him. Maybe a zone trap, diamond and 1, but he's really hard to trap. And he's, he
they get
senses
a brief break here because he and Grivna are both on the bench right now. So,
but Ballard has a lot of guys that can play.
It's true.
They are good.
It's a deep team. They'll throw a lot of folks out there. Of course, they will not throw Deshaun McGee back out there.
Nope.
He departed about 3 minutes ago with a 5th foul via technical foul. And Jogu swing it around. Woods to the rim. No, but he's going to go to the free throw line. Yeah.
Now that's different than a free throw line jumper, getting to the basket, drawing a foul.
Number 10, Strike. That's his first. Team third.
Strike with the foul. Woods to the line.
And that last jumper that he made at the free throw line made Strike come up to guard it, and he went around him.
And that one's good. So 10 for Mark Woods. He's the first Crimson in double figures. And the second one rims off, but the rebound, we got a battle for that and a foul.
The ball number 10, Strike. That's
It'll go on Stride and
Team 4.
keep it here. It won't be free throws.
Taking back the game for Ballard, 23, Grivna.
Grivna right back in.
Yeah, they
gonna play them both.
They got a rebound. Got a rebound.
The Stride will stay, but Grivna will come help. Bonus either way on any further fouls. A penalty, again, bonus, a little bit of a misnomer, turned over to Ballard. Elin going to come back.
Yeah, Coach Willis took one look and saw that Manuel's up pressing, and he knows Elin can go for 41 more seconds, and then he'll get a break at the quarter. So good move by Coach Willis. Both coaches are just really good people, good guys. Enjoy talking basketball with them.
Edlin handles the pressure.
Good move by Cole Edlin, not getting a hurry.
Now he'll fire. Now he'll hit. Third three of the quarter.
Yeah, he's feeling it now. He can put up a lot of points in a short period of time.
Kickball stays with the Crimsons. Only 3 points at halftime, but 13 here in the third quarter.
And
they replace number 23 Gribna and number 1 Edlin.
Coach Willis taking his 2 best players out so they don't get a cheap foul with 21 seconds to go. Make sure they got everything ready for the fourth quarter.
Here's
Ball
Woods.
Screen, deflect.
Shelton forces it.
Tough
no.
shot.
Quentin Woods has
Nice
it,
rebound.
and he gets fouled, and he'll go to the line.
Fouls on number 21 Speaks, his first. Team fifth.
Now they take that long walk, and Quentin Woods. This is an oddity of Quentin Woods. Excellent three-point shooter, only a 50% foul shooter.
I'm just going to go out on a limb and say when he goes to the gym and works out, he don't practice a lot of free throws.
You get the feeling a lot of guys don't practice a lot of free throws. Yeah.
And you know one thing about it, you go out and you shoot threes and threes and threes and threes. And muscle memory tells you you're shooting a three, and then you go up and you got to kind of, he's short on it.
Take a little
so
off,
it becomes, he's a nice ball player. I really like his game.
Yeah, just something to polish up. He converts 1 of 2. He's got 6 for the game and the lead 20. A little pressure from the Bruins. And Njoku swings it. Speaks. Get it down low to Shelton, who scores.
Oh, by Shelton. The end of the third
That
quarter
ends
play.
the third quarter, 53-35. Ballard a quarter away from the region's semifinal. Fourth quarter ahead here on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. Joe Cox and David Henley here for Glycod. I want to encourage you, visit glycod.com for information about our live postseason basketball coverage, and check out our Tournament Central page for updates on all the action. Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. The matchup that I think many would have expected when the 7th region bracket came out is 1 quarter away.
Yeah, and I think it would be safe to say that
Jones with a bucket and a foul.
When Cole Edlin came back to Ballard, probably get a lot of people say that was the matchup kind of expected 3 months ago.
Yeah.
There you go, Mike Jones is good. Foul is number 1 Harper. That's his second. Team first.
Well, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but they did score the basket. Now it's not on the board, but there it is. Well, if he's shooting 1, logically the basket had to count. Free throw, no good. Rebound, tipped out by Woods, and they save it. Long pass is stolen by Njoku.
They can't put that much air under a cross-court pass.
And Njoku scores it. That's 5 for him. Edlin.
And that's not the matchup Manuel wants right there.
No.
Get away. There you go.
Malachi Towns.
Stepped out of bounds.
Is on the inline, yeah. That inbound strike can get you.
I just don't get it.
Well, it's stationary anyway. The defender moves.
I think this one's been here about 20
Taking
years.
back the game for Ballard, number 23, Grivna. And he replaces number 5, Jones.
Grivna in, Jones out.
Ballard back to man-to-man. Oh, that was a moving screen, but got away with it.
Wood's going to shoot the triple. No. Rebound Towns. Towns gives Grivna. Grivna to the rim. Wow.
Grivna.
What do we got now?
Malachi Towns.
Yeah, technical on Towns.
Paying a little lip service.
It's number 2, Towns. It's his second, team's first.
It's good to be excited from your for your teammate, but it might be taking a little
He said
forward.
he didn't say anything.
Harper shooting 2.
They could have always busted out the great line. Can you give me a technical for what I'm thinking?
There you go. Is
You know
that
how
a
the
Jock
rest of it
Sutherland?
goes. Yeah.
Or Sonny Smith?
I mean, I guess the G-rated version would be, I think it was a terrible call, but you could go a lot of places with that one. 2 for Harper at the foul line. He's got 4. Lead back to 18. Hall gives Harper. Shelton down on the baseline, blocked by Grivna.
Yeah, that's just, I mean, you don't see that very often as a high school basketball player, getting to the cup and a 6'10" guy rejecting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and right there, Manuel's got a pressure, but Nicole Leland's just too hard to guard one-on-one in the open court.
Team second.
Foul on Shelton, his second. But Grivna is able to track it down. And he waits to set a screen. Edlin didn't need it. Edlin thought about it. Now, no. Now Grivna puts it in. Patience pays off. 18 for Mason Grivna. And now we've got a timeout taken by the Crimson. 6:22 to go. We'll be right back here on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Now we're back, 59-39 the edge. The dynamic duo paying dividends here for Ballard. Cole Edlin, Mason Grivna, both 18 points apiece. You know, Edlin only had 3 points in that first half. He had 5 rebounds and 4 assists, though.
Yeah, and you can tell Coach Willis talked about it at halftime. He brought Baron Clay, put him at the point, let Edlin run some off guard just to try to get him going. And boy, when he got it going, he really got it going. And when he had the ball, and Manuel does a lot of switching, and Cole Edlin's smart enough and good enough to recognize a mismatch, and you know some of the mismatches that he found himself with, they couldn't guard him.
Yeah.
And well, those two guys, you talk about a 1-2 punch. Ballard looks like a 1-3-1.
Goes down in the corner, now out high. Free throw line jumper is good.
Go by Woods.
And that's Mark Woods. He's got a dozen, and he's picked up a lot of them just like that. Long pass to Grivna and another dunk. Give him 20.
Manuel, nice offense coming out of the timeout, but you got to get stops too.
Go underneath, and a bucket and a foul for Ahmad Shelton on the basket. Grivna came over a little bit late and picked up his second foul.
Team second. And the line, Shelton shooting one.
Shelton, a 60% foul shooter. He's got 13 points tonight. Season average is 14.
Had a nice game.
And he gets the free throw. Right on his average now. 17-point edge for the Bruins. Clay.
Got to get it off the sideline, young fella. And he did.
Woods, triple. Yes. He loves that shot.
Woods.
That ball was in his hands less than a half a second. He caught it and it was gone.
Harper. Swing it around corner for Shelton. No. Edlin boards and gets fouled pretty quickly.
The foul's on number 4, and Njoku. That's his second.
Njoku gets the foul. That's 2 on him.
Taking the game for Magno, number 2, Williams. Also number 21, Speaks.
And then one thing that makes Ballard hard to press is not only is Cole Edlin a great ball handler, I mean, Clay can handle it, Culver can handle it, Woods can handle it. And in a pinch, Grivna can take care of the ball. And being a great ball handler is not necessarily dribbling, it's making the right pass. It's just taking care of it.
Edlin tried to leave it for Grivna. It's deflected and will stay with the Bruins.
Taking the game for Ballard, number 10, Jackson Strite.
Well, Strite in, Grivna out, at least for the moment. Edlin throws it in. Gets it out to Culver.
Got another mismatch, and coach is letting them go, but
Woods triple again. Nope. This time Shelton pulls.
Good job by Culver finding the open man.
Or Shelton speedy end to end, and he puts it in and gets fouled.
He's not quitting.
Not a bit.
The goal by Shelton is good. Fouls the number 0, Woods.
That's the 4th on Quentin Woods.
Team third.
And if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. A missed 3 from the corner almost always is a fast break on the other end.
Yep.
And that's exactly what happened.
3-point play for Ahmad Shelton. He's got 17 tonight.
He replaces 33 Hall.
Some coaches will tell you a missed corner 3 is an outlet pass.
Lead down to 17. Play. Strite. Strite likes to shoot it, and he gets it. He's 6'8", but he loves to shoot the 3. Wheat. Traveled with the ball.
Jump stop.
Taking the game from Ballard, number 21, Trent Pleasant.
Edlin going to get out, and Trent Pleasant in again. Trent Pleasant, 21. It's an interesting story because he's an 8th grader, and you can see flashes of excellence from him, even at this young age.
Now, one of the things Coach Coleman talked about in the pregame was running Ballard off the 3-point line, and according to my Carlisle County math, they have 10 threes tonight, and that's what Ballard averages, 10 threes.
Culver.
And there might be 11.
Strite wants another one. Nope.
And there's the outlet pass.
Yeah. Woods going end to end, gets bumped, puts it up, and I believe he'll go to the foul line. Talk it over.
The foul on number 11, Culver. That's his second. Team 4.
Culver gets the foul. Woods indeed to the line.
Woods shooting 2.
Had a lot of slippery floors tonight, probably because there's a lot of people spending a lot of time on those floors.
Need to get some kids down there if they could do it most places.
Checking back in the game for Ballard, number 3, Thompson.
Woods hits the free throw. He's got 13 tonight. 3 of 5 at the foul line. And he hits them both.
From this point on, O'Mago will shoot the bonus.
Lead 18. Thompson. Timeout. Ballard takes it, and we will as well. 3:53 to play. Bruins up 18 on Glycod.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
(67-49), the Ballard edge. A lot of the Manual partisans starting to clear out now.
I got to think Coach Willis is talking to his guys about, hey, let's get back and get solid on defense, because the clock is stopping entirely too much if you're a Ballard fan or if you're a Ballard coach.
Yeah, 6 free throws in the quarter.
Manuel's getting to the free throw line, the clock's stopping, and Ballard's taking quick shots.
Clay loses it.
And turning it over and going for the steal and leaving the basket open.
A layup down there for Shelton. And now Clay struggling to keep it, and we got a foul in backcourt. Speaks with the foul. And look who comes right back in.
Yeah.
Speaks.
The one-man press breaker.
Team 4. From this point on, both teams will shoot the bonus.
Woods tries to get it to Clay. He does. And Clay falls down. Just obviously a bad spot on the floor right there. Run out, shot good, and a foul. Manuel not going anywhere.
No, they're not going to quit.
They go by Speaks is good. Fouls on number 3. Thompson, his first.
Camden Thompson with a foul. Dawson Speaks with the bucket, and now a free throw.
Shoot 1.
He's a freshman.
Taking back in game for Ballard, number 11 Culver, also number 23, Grivna.
So Speaks goes to the foul line here. This young man's 0 for 3 on the year at the foul line. So
good chance he'll make it.
5'9" freshman, scores just under 3 a game. Obviously a promising young player. And 3 shots not really enough to learn anything from. Let's see what he's got here. There you go. Speaks converts, the lead back to 13. Culver has it deflected.
That was off Culver.
Yeah,
I thought that was off Culver.
I think it was, but it's going to stay here.
Great catch by Jaden Culver.
Culver. Underneath, 2 more for Grivna.
Boy, that was a good catch. Culver had to catch that, avoid the defense, not travel, and he did it all.
Woods thought about it. Woods spins on Woods. Blocked by Grivna. Run out. Culver. Woods. Edlin.
Yeah, Coach Willis wants him to run some clock, or maybe not.
Edlin to Grivna, lost it. It'll stay with the Bruins.
I think he'll take a Grivna 2-footer.
Yeah. And Grivna's coming in at 69%, and that's
when
actually
Quentin
probably
Woods
gone up
caught the
tonight.
ball that possession, he was looking to score.
Grivna was ready with that one. They're not really a step on the break kind of team.
Number 15 Woods.
Not at all.
His third.
Woods gets his third foul, and that's free throws.
And line Grivna.
For Grivna. A 6'10 freshman puts it in.
Taking the game for number 4.
That's 23 for him.
Number 1, Harper.
Grivna, because he's a freshman, there's not a ton of recruiting buzz, but there will be. A lot of people are going to make their way to Ballard to recruit that young man. Timeout manual. We will take the break as well. 70-54 here on Glycol.
30-second timeout.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
$70 to 54, the Bruin advantage. And Grivna, I mean, when you're 6'10", when you can shoot it outside, obviously the shot blocking has been impressive tonight. He's gotten after it at the defensive end, which is something I hadn't seen a ton of from him, but he obviously has it in the repertoire.
I mean, it's hard to say. Well, his one weakness is, I mean, what is it? Maturity will help his body grow.
Sure.
I mean, he can probably drink all the protein shakes he wants, and Mother Nature's not going to let him put weight on until Mother Nature wants him to put weight on.
Well, he's got some Walter McCarty problems,
Yeah.
Quentin Woods, 3 in the air, no.
Good hustle by Baron Clay.
Clay rebounds it, but steps out of bounds.
Ballard's showing a little token 2-2-1 here just to kind of slow Manuel down, not so they can just get it and get going, as they say, downhill. And that's exactly what they did.
Woods swings at Shelton, 3 in the air, no. Rebounded, Hall had it, but bumped into Shelton.
But got bumped into. I mean, it's Coach Coleman's not quitting. He's still up coaching. It's one of those nights that's just really frustrating. After that first half, you coach, you prepare, your guys are ready, you got a good team, and you just can't buy a basket. And now he's sitting down talking to his senior who got put out of the game. It's what a good coach does. He's not just an X and O guy. He put his arm around him. It's what you like to see.
Yeah, he's giving him a hug right
he's,
now.
It's just so frustrating, I feel, for Coach, because I've been there, and you're prepared. It's a team they split with Ballard, and you can beat them, and you can't tell guys to shoot it harder.
Right.
The shots don't fall. It's tough. Now Ballard's D had a lot to do with it.
And Ballard's turning it over here. Manuel on the attack.
Yeah, he
Kick ball will keep it with the Crimson.
Dribble.
I mean, it's a sport where there's going to be one happy team at the end of the year and a lot of disappointed ones.
Yeah, this time of year somebody checks into Heartbreak Hotel.
Yep. Miss Jumper Harper.
At the end of the season, there's only one left standing.
That's it. Woods misses and Grivna boards. 100 seconds. Long pass to Grivna. Gives Edlin. Swings to Woods, 3 in the air. No.
Woods is going to get his shots up now.
He's not shy. And here the starters will come out now. As substitutions. A lot of substitutions here for Manuel as well. We'll try to get to them as they play their roles. Camden Thompson is going to put it in here for the Bruins.
Number 3, Thompson. Number 4, Hanners. And number 2,
Gives Jones. All these players for Ballard have been in the game at some point. Jones turnaround, no. Thompson can't get the tip, and here come the Crimsons. Thompson on the handle. Jalen Newton got the rebound. Thompson goes under, puts it up. No, but he's going to go to the foul line.
Foul number 4, Hanners, his first.
So Jackson Hanners gets a foul. And William Thompson will shoot a couple of free throws. 74% shooter knocks in the first
Thompson
one.
at the line, shooting 2.
Second one, no good. Knocked out of bounds. I guess we got a foul here. We do.
Foul number 4, Hanners, his second.
Hanners gets the second one. Two free throws here for the Crimsons. That one is no good. The shooter is
Pursley at the line,
Levi
2.
Pursley, a 6'4 freshman. Levi's got one more. And he missed it. Hanners rebounds. Final minute. Pleasant from 18. Bounces off. Jones rebounds. Swing it around. Pleasant was ready. 3 in the air. Got it.
3, Pleasant.
Trent Pleasant's in the book. 18-point advantage. Pursley on the dribble. Gives Thompson.
Ballard just keeps bringing them off the bench, man. They've got some depth, and they've got young kids. It's Ballard. They've been that way for a long time.
Thompson missed the 3. Jones has got it. Jones toward the bucket, puts it up and in.
Go by Jones.
The lead back to 20.
I think Coach Willis was yelling no the whole time. Jones said yes. He won a bucket.
Pursley goes underneath. Turn around, rims out. Pleasant rebounds. And that's it. The Ballard Bruins advance to the 7th region final on Monday night. They will take on St. X for the chance to go to Rupp Arena in the Sweet 16. We'll be back to recap it for you. Tell you tonight's most outstanding players. Stay tuned here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Blind Direct, not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by HKC Roofing. For your next roof repair or improvement, contact HKC at 502-212-1081 or visit roofyourhouse.com. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed.
75-55 the final here as Ballard wins and advances to the 7th region final. Just a situation where, Manual stuck around for a while, kept it around 12 points, I think, a little bit into the third quarter even, but this one kind of got away, and when it did, there wasn't a lot of doubt about it.
I mean, the first quarter was the ball game. Looking back,
yeah.
At the time you don't think that, but looking back, it was 18-9, 9-point deficit after the first quarter, and Manual never really got back in it. They just didn't play well. Manual's better than they showed tonight.
Once again, everyone to move towards.
When Edelin got hot in the third quarter, that was it. As they say, that's a wrap. Coach Coleman talked about his pregame remarks. I think my last question to him was, what do you got to do to win? And his first response, without even thinking, was run them off the three-point line. Ballard averages 10 threes a game. They had 10 threes.
Had 11
threes.
And not just made 11, shot 11 for 21 from three, while Manual ends up 2 for 20.
Yeah. And that's, Manual shoots 45% from a three-point line on the year. So it just, you hate it. I talked about it a minute ago, but you hate it. It happens in a region semifinal game. You just don't play well.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Very true. Well, we are going to take a quick break. We'll step aside, give you some final numbers on the other side, tell you tonight's most outstanding players, try to get a post-game word from Ballard coach Greg Willis on his team's victory tonight. We'll be back just a minute here on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Valley High School, where Ballard a 75-55 winner. And we'll look at tonight's final numbers comes from German American Bank, strengthening communities since 1910. That's German American Bank. Thanks to them for their support. And, you know, the tail of the tape, I think, has got to go to the Bruins tonight. Shot it very well. Shot it very well from three. That's 11 for 21 for Ballard versus 2 for 20 for Manual. That made a big difference. Again, the 19 turnovers, I think, will concern Coach Willis, and we'll hopefully hear from him, and he can address that. But a 38-20 disparity on the backboard, certainly bodes well for the Bruins heading on to that matchup with the St. X Tigers on Monday night. We're going to step aside and let some of our sponsors share some messages with you. We'll be back on the other side, tell you tonight's most outstanding players, and get a word from Coach Willis of the Bruins, who have defeated Manual 75-55 here on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Valley Gymnasium. This is Dave Henley. I'm with Ballard coach Greg Willis. Coach Willis, congratulations on the win. You're playing for a championship on Monday. Tonight it seemed almost like a tale of 2 quarters. The first quarter was all Mason Grivna. He dominated the first quarter, got you out to a lead. Then in the third quarter, Cole Edlin went a little bit crazy. And it's like you coasted in the second and the fourth quarter.
That wasn't in the game plan to coast for the 2 quarters. We did want to get Mason involved early and get him touches. I mean, he's just so efficient. He's so skilled. He's such a great player. And Manual is extremely fit. They're probably as physical as any team in the state, so I didn't know how Mason would react. Last time he only played a quarter and a half against him. But I wanted to get him involved early, and he did a great job of being efficient just like he has all season. And then the third quarter is just Cole being Cole. He's got that ability to make tough shots. We tried to get maybe some favorable matchups for him, but him going and making those shots, that's just him being a great guard.
Yeah, it looked like in the third quarter you put Clay on the point and let Edlin run some off guard, and then when he came off some screens, they switched, and there was kind of no contest when a bigger guy switched out on him.
Yeah, that's one thing. Coach Hupp, one of my assistants, has been on me about getting Cole off the ball some. Not necessarily for him to get more shots, just for him to get a different feel and get in the flow and to keep the defense off balance. Barron, I think he had 8 assists. He's had a bunch of games this year with 6, 8, 10 assists, and so he's not afraid to set people up. Barron's got a great understanding for the game, so getting Cole off the ball and getting some of those switches works in his favor.
Right, he's awful hard to guard when there is a matchup that somebody can guard him, but when it's a mismatch, it's kind of over. St. X, you played them twice. They beat you by 2 and you beat them by 3, or vice versa. Rubber match, so to speak, but those other 2 games out the door. What are your thoughts on St. X?
It's what high school basketball is all about. A game like Monday night, it's going to be a great environment. They're a great team, top 1, 2, 3 in the state. Coach Klein's got them playing well. They got a winner in Jeremiah and Chief, and those guys are going to be ready for Monday night. Last year we played them in the regional semifinal, and they put it to us out here. So hopefully we can come back and be a little bit more prepared, and it's going to be fun. We're excited about it.
Well, Coach, we're all looking forward to a good old good one. Appreciate it. Congratulations and good luck on Monday.
Thank you, Coach.
Glycod Sports, this is Coach Dave Henley.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Valley High School, where tonight's most outstanding players are brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And a couple of special players in the mix tonight. We'll tell you about them now. For the Manual Crimsons, it's Ahmad Shelton who gets the nod. Shelton finishes with 19 points out there and shot 8 of 16 for his 19 points, grabbed 5 rebounds. A solid effort, at 17 of those points in the second half when things looked pretty bleak, and he just didn't go away and kept grinding.
Yeah, you got to tip your hat to guys like that just don't quit. You know, it wasn't going their way all night, and he just kept, as you said, grinding. A great word, a great way to describe how he played tonight. Just had a couple and ones in the fourth quarter, which is a sign that you're still going at it. So congratulations to him. Good job.
For the Bruins, certainly some strong candidates across the board, but we went with the guy who got it done early and then got it done very efficiently. Mason Grivna has 23 points. He did it on 11 of 12 shooting from the field. Also blocked 5 shots and 10 points in that first quarter, and really kind of set the tone for the whole evening.
Yeah, you don't win or lose the game in the first quarter, but the first quarter set the tone. Manuel couldn't make a shot, only had 9 points, but Ballard jumped out. Grivna, you said, had 10 of them in the first quarter, and that kind of was the spread for most of the game till Elam got hot there. But Grivna got him off to a fast start. And, gosh, 11 out of 12 from the field. I mean, yes, most of them were in close, but he scored with contact. He scored in traffic. So it's not like he was just shooting all layups. You know,
right.
He was getting defended. And Manuel's a physical team. So he scored with contact and scored in traffic. It's very impressive. And, Cole Elam wasn't our player of the game, but he, you could just as well say he was. that spurt he had in the third quarter. What did he have?
15 in the third quarter.
15 in the third.
18 for the game.
Yeah, Grivna got him ahead, and Cole Edelin drove the nail in the coffin, so to speak.
8 rebounds and 5 assists as well for Edelin. He was exceptional as well. But then it was an exceptional evening, particularly for the Ballard Bruins. Now, coming up on Glycod, more exciting high school basketball action brought to you by our good friends at Holy Smokes Barbecue. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. And some of those games coming up tomorrow. WEB Du Bois and Butler, and then DeSales and J-Town. That's the 6th region semifinals right here at Valley. At the end of the evening over at Atherton, we've got a couple of title games on the girls' side. Bullitt East and PRP. And then Sacred Heart and Assumption. I encourage you to follow us on glycod.com or on X at Glycod. That's GLICOD to keep up with these things. And on Monday night now, 7 o'clock, St. X versus Ballard to decide the 7th region title. And then the winner of tomorrow's games will face off on Tuesday at 7 o'clock, and we will have that one for you as well. Stick with us. A lot of great postseason basketball ahead. A lot of great teams still out there, and I've got a great team around me, thanks to Dr. Todd Carter, my producer. David Henley's my analyst. Steve Bird with production assistants. Christian Sanchez and Ryan Cox on camera work. And thanks most of all to you for watching. Good night from Valley High School, where St. X and Ballard move on to Monday night. Take care.
From Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game was brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice